Welcome back everyone to my first playthrough of Blueprints. So today is day 13 of playing the game, and in game I'm about to start day 35. Trying to remember what I did last time. I found another sanctum key, so now I've opened 4 of them and I've solved some of the puzzles in there. Also found an exciting new area in regards to the reservoir. So I think my goal is really just trying to find more sanctum keys, really. I do have the hint still that the game gives you in regards to where they are. I also need to make sure that I keep an album in my phone of photos from the game, but did I add every, I have to add them after every stream. I don't know if I added the last few, so let's actually do that. Yeah, I did not. All right, this won't take me long. Let's just here. Cool, I think that's it. Done. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Okay. Let's start day 35. You haven't played yet? No, I haven't. I know I'm starting too late. We just talked a lot this morning. Day 35. So I also want to... if I can get the power hammer, then I need to go back to the room which had a bunch of candles and the spiral stairs. I also... Ooh! This is my first time getting this delivery here. I get 1 sleeping mask, I get 2 gems, and 2 keys. Okay. Thank you. Okay, 2 keys and 6 gems at the very start. That is pretty good. I was going to say, I was actually watching Kieran play some of this, and he got the tomb for the first time, so I'd already seen it, and I was like, sweet, I don't need to worry about spoilers. But I did notice in that when he was in the tomb that there are some candles in there that look like you can light them, so I'm like, okay, now I need to get the thing that can set things on fire and get the tomb. So if we get the tomb as an option today, maybe we take it, because I don't really need the tomb otherwise. But yeah, we'll see. If it's not an option, I don't know what I would want. If there's anything here that would be really useful, I'm trying to think. Tomb is an option. And I mean, we do get the money, so that could be a benefit. But I think I'm going to go tomb. We'll go tomb, and then I'm not going to go in there. But if I can craft the lighter thingy, I forget what it's called, we can then come back here. And I guess this could be a shortcut as well from the foundation. I mean there are other shortcuts too, but I guess I can get to it that way if I don't want to have to waste a bunch of steps going there. right. And yeah, so I got 4 red envelopes now as well. So got a pretty good start to the day. What about Miss Valen using your streams to get ahead in his own game? It's been really, really interesting seeing Valon's progression playing it after having obviously watched me play a bunch. Obviously, there's always going to be the element of RNG, but yeah. Copying of Emma's homework. And I do wonder, like, what things you've seen that I haven't seen as well. Obviously, that might be a bit spoilery, but yes. I do want the workshop, but I'm like, do I want this early? Let's take it. Is this game random for every playthrough? So, like, the game has an element of RNG for, like, each day you have anything. So I'm on day 35. And, like, your layout starts new, but you can get permanent upgrades. So I've got permanent upgrades here. And there's an overarching, like, story and, like, a lot of things that aren't going to be random for everyone. But, yeah, I don't know if that's a good way to describe it. Broken lever. I was kind of hoping for battery or something else, but okay. Well, what do we got here? Ooh, okay, so commissary could be good for getting items that I need. And I've got money. I have also gems. Walk-in closet is also tempting too, because that might be special. But I think I might get commissary. And we might get the chapel soon as well, so I can get more money. What do we got? Okay. Well, I need... I think it's the metal detector. So for the items that I want, we need the metal detector and the magnifying glass. And then for the hammer, I need the hammer, the broken lever, and the battery. So if I get these, all I need is the battery and the magnifying glass. So we will do that. And I may as well get the salt shaker. And I'll buy as many gems, unless I want to hold off, but... Okay, so there's 3 more in here. I'll hold off, maybe come back once I get the chapel. Okay, so I can't make anything just yet. But it's good. Good item-wise. And if you stack the workshop, basement, and dark room in a row, you unlock the path to madness. Bedroom, I mean, yeah, I don't really want to block off the commissary and workshop. So bedroom could be good. Because we get the steps. And I've got the eye mask. I wanna get this from a hallway. I guess I could go kitchen. Although, do I want the kitchen this far down, like rank 2? If I can get the chapel soon, that'd be good. Yeah, let's go kitchen. Welcome back, Trial. And I can see what dinner's gonna be. You know what? I was like, well, we already have the breakfast nook, but I wonder if you get this and the breakfast nook, if you then can get 2 morning rooms, that would be neat. Okay, pizzas, we need the furnace. Although one thing that I want to try to do is I think what I would need to do is get the furnace really close to the freezer so then it completely melts the freezer. So that I can get there's like a note or there's like a letter and like a key in there. The key's probably like randomized, but I'm guessing the letter isn't. Yeah, I actually like the graphics. Yeah, it's a cool art style in this game. Well, I'm not gonna have anything just yet. I'm hoping for the chapel for some money. There we go. Very nice. Where is it? No, it's over here somewhere. Is it a key or is it, I'm assuming coins. But maybe not. Yeah. Okay, coins. Alright. So I think it'll be 9 to get the rest of the gems from commissary. As for food, I don't desperately need food, but I might get the bacon and eggs to get the morning room and test my theory on if I can get it again if I get the nook. And then maybe we get the club sandwich. I mean, I don't desperately need stuff, but I don't know if I want to come back this way. Let's take it. And then I'm gonna go get the rest of the gems. Buy out commissary. And then I can go, maybe then we can go from the entrance hall. Maybe link up to the chapel. We'll just buy everything. Okay, I don't have enough to workshop anything. Alright, let's go this way now. There's the breakfast nook. Drawing room is also good, but that might be better like later. So I'm gonna go breakfast nook. We'll get, am I gonna have over 100 steps? I don't know if I've ever had over 100 steps. Like I've done over 100, but like, you know, having seen the number up there now. It's a lot of steps. Okay, all right. Courtyard. I think I'd prefer the courtyard on the side where like I might be better off. I might get stuff digging, and I'm gonna get a gem from either of them. So let's go to the den. I've got 10 gems. That's wild. Ooh, hallway would be good. That would be very good. Okay. I'm not going to go in there yet, though. I want to go the other way and maybe fill in that other corner. Morning room. But it blocks that one off. I'm going to go drawing room instead. Maybe I can get a rare dead end room or something. And also remember, all the dead ends that I get, which I haven't got any yet, gives me coins for the tomb. All right, give me something good. Wait, no, this is not from a hallway. I don't really have a lot of money for the locksmith. I know the lockpick kit is like 10. It's usually 10 coins. But I might redraw. Okay. Maybe I should have gone locksmith. That's fine. I don't want this yet because... Imagine if I could double my gems now. Jeez. I need exactly 2 green rooms, but I have none, so that's not good to use now. So we're gonna go storeroom. I get more gems though. Okay. Nice, nice. This is a very good start to the day. And there's also a key back. There is a key back in the hallway. So, we could do this. Actually, this would be great because so I know you can power the garage, but I've never been able to link up the power source to the garage. But maybe if I do the aquarium here, maybe we can get the garage and I can see what that does. And obviously it opens up the map, but then I'm like, if I use a lot of the rooms that have a lot of doors early on, then maybe later on I'm gonna, not have as many. But I think I'm gonna do it. Although I can redraw, but I think aquarium, I'm gonna hope for the garage. I don't have the shovel. Garage. Oh my gosh. And are we gonna get heaps of keys from that? And it will block off here, but that's fine. All right. Let's see what it does. Give me my keys. Okay. I had a feeling it might just open this and you don't need the other thing. That's really neat. Okay. Cool. I don't think I need to go out there. But there's a shortcut, I guess. I don't have this. There's a dirt pile in here. Okay. Sweet. Let's try to link up to the hallway and the chapel from this way. Maybe we have something that we can power here too. The lab we've already powered. I don't know if I've ever powered security, but I don't... I think it just travels through security. Layout-wise, I think I would prefer the lab, and then... I mean, because I wish security was like, it was flipped going, like, so there was the north-facing door as well. I might go lab and then hope we get security again. I don't need to power the lab. But I mean, it does travel through the lab, maybe. And I can do an experiment. I can. Agatha X Marie, welcome in. Is this Alma? Or is it Trial? I'm gonna guess either of you. I was like, I think I've seen this account before. Hmm. Fishies. All right. Yeah, let's do an experiment. I don't think there's anything else in here. So yeah, I think this one does travel through this room as well. Okay. I was going to troll race and I forgot that I had that account. Yeah. All right. Experiment. What do we got? Immediately, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, which I mean, that happens regularly. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, I want to avoid that. So maybe this one. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. That could be cool for like powering more things, I guess. Lose 10 steps and gain. I don't really like, I mean, what kind of letter? You know? And will I get the mailroom today? But I'm curious about what kind of letter will be delivered. It's not that the parcel will be delivered. It's a letter. So maybe, I don't know if it's going to be a permanent thing, but maybe we do that. We'll go, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. More aquariums could be cool, but I did get we got the garage and I got to test that out. Let's go the letter, because I'm very curious about that. And hope I get the mailroom. And I'm not going to log into the network. No, not yet anyway. Okay, so observatory is the only one that's not going to block me off. That'd be good though, because then I can up my stars. So we're going through our gems, but I'm only using like 1. Okay, so we're at 18. I just want to avoid that one. Drax is on the right there, but it's like, it kind of looks like a face, like the eyes and the nose, I guess. And then everything else is like good. Okay, so it's, what's this one? Oh no. That would have been good earlier. Oh well. And if I can get the telescope, then we get another 50% off. But that might be really good for like the showroom and that kind of stuff. Yeah. The sale. Oh, offer valid at the following locations. Commissary, which I've bought out, so no good. Kitchen, I could use it for more stuff in the kitchen, I guess. The locksmith and the bookshop. Well, hopefully we get the locksmith and the bookshop. Thanks for checking in, Katie. Am I achievement hunting 100%ing this? Oh, no. I definitely am not going to 100%. I don't know what's even involved with 100%. Definitely not going for trophies, but I'm trying to at least just like finish like most of the content besides 100%ing. Okay. Guess we can use a key. I wouldn't mind like the hallway here. Mail room, but I don't want a dead end here. Jeez. I guess corridor. I do want the mailroom, but not, you know, right now. Oh my gosh. Why am I getting such terrible luck? Spare green room it is. Okay, well hopefully I can link back around to... I mean, I can backtrack to the chapel and the hallway, but hopefully... Let's do this one. I just realized we don't have... I'll prefer cheese type, only the other one still wants same lunch. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. A key! Do I get any other item in here? No. Alright, give me maybe like the courtyard would be nice. Are you kidding me? Fun to watch, thank you for the bits. I can seldom watch your streams, Emma, but I always like them. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Look. If I can get... if I can get the key card, we can then go via the foundation and keep going north. But otherwise, like, that's very, very bad luck. And I've got so many good things today. I don't think the casino would be helpful. I don't think I can win the key card in the casino. I don't really need, and this would be a, you know, I'd have to backtrack. I don't need the telescope. So I might go office. And then hope that I can get like the billiard room and hope that maybe the key card's in there. Or maybe the key card's in the office. That's really unlucky. A letter's been delivered. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't mind getting the mail room today too, if I can. Not seeing any key cards. Grab a gem. Okay. Billiard room. Billiard room. I mean, parlor's good too. Which one is more likely to have? Well, the pantry probably won't have it in there. That's usually got food and coins. So the parlor might also have the key card. Probably not. I'm gonna go parlor, and then I've got one chance. Did Emma actually answer me about lunch, by the way, or just Alma? I answered you. I haven't even seen Alma's comment. I know. Don't listen to Alma. And also, I read out your comment, Kieran, and then I replied. Give keycard, right? I'm gonna be so sad if I don't get it. Because this has been such a good start to the day. I don't know. I mean, this puzzle will only give me gems. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to do it right now. Unless I know I can progress, because it's going to, you know, make them more difficult as I go. So I'm not gonna do that. It's obviously not here. Give me the billiard room next, and that could link up to the hallway. That would be fantastic. I don't even have any dice. I can't even re-roll. Okay. The hallway does have a key in it, but again, I don't, like, I can go back for that. I'm thinking hallway closet might have keycard because it's got 2 items in there. So I think hallway closet might be my best bet. No. Why? Why is so unlucky? I haven't been into the hallway, so I can check the hallway. Maybe the key cards are sitting in the hallway. I was on my way to having like stuff for that. Key card. I didn't get the morning room today. I got 9 keys, 7 gems. Can I make anything? I don't think so. Can I make anything? What about the lucky rabbit's foot? No. This delay is why I stopped paying attention and missed what I missed it the first time. The cheese that we have is fine, Kieran. Also, Tricky, welcome in. Ugh, this sucks. Can you guys, and this is Pink Lemonade, can you think of anything else that I could do to try to get to the foundation? But I don't think so. Because I need the key card to access the foundation elevator from the other side. I got the tomb, but like that gets me to the underground area, but I can get there from elsewhere too. If you combine 4 lucky rabbit's feet together, you get a whole rabbit. I don't think so, yeah. Oh my god, that's so annoying. And I also don't know if the letter in the mailroom is going to be a permanent thing or not. I won't know until we get it again, I guess, but... Well, that was a good start. You could connect to security from the lab or office and see if there's one, like... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, probably the last thing that I could really try. What's closer? That's 6. That's it's the same, but we get extra steps this way. We'll have a look, but yeah, I don't think so. We can see if there's anything lying around. I mean, there'll be 3 gems. There will definitely be 3 gems because I haven't opened those yet, but I don't need to. I also don't even need the gold. Security. Doesn't help with the puzzles, and I've said this before, but the swells, pitch shifts in this music is amazing. You need a key card? Don't worry, Emma, I will go to the closest hotel and steal one for you. Thank you, Emma. The 20 coins are in the tomb. But it would probably count as a key, right? So yeah, no keys, that's it. Okay, well. Day is over. That was so good. And I got the tomb. It should show up as a key card. Well, look at our little rustic villa. That was not a good day. I mean, it was a good start. That was a really promising day, but just really shitty RNG. Okay, well, hopefully our next day will be better. Day 36. Sometimes it happens though. That's the RNG element. I probably missed it while I was out, but what was the current goal? Current goal is just finding more Sanctum keys. Or finding more of the, maybe getting more info on the, I don't know if sigil's the right word, like the puzzles that are in behind the doors, you know, finding more info on them. I know, only start with 2 gems today. Yes, I do want to light the candles in the tomb because I spotted them when Kieran got the tomb for the first time, and I was like, oh, hang on, those look special. We could do shrine. Could also do root cellar because that can work out well. Or we could go steps instead of gems, but then it's... Sigils, tomb candles, sanctum keys, yeah. I also want to get the power hammer for something that I might be able to break. Do I get the shrine and then when I get like tons of money, do I just come back and like just put it all in and then hope for the best? But I don't know. Root cellar is good too. I might go root cellar. Because if I can get root cellar, shovel, and the kennel, then it's really handy. I don't know if the shovel could ever be in here, but I'm going to have a look. I don't think so. I'll waste my steps. It's fine. And obviously I need to go back there. But if I can get the aquarium and the garage next to each other again, then that's a quick way out. And my last one had like the delivery here as well and everything. Ugh. Okay. We'll go parlor. Ooh. Nice. Getting that early is good. You remember needing the hammer from last stream? Yeah, because we found an image of like a crack in a wall. And I think I know where it is. So. Alright, what do we got? Blue. The statement on the white box is true. White. There is a second wind-up key in this room. Well, that's a lie. I don't think there's ever going to be a second one. And actually, that might change depending on the upgrade you get for this room. If you upgrade it to have two of them, then that would actually be true. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay, so there is a second wind-up key in this room. We know this is a lie. We know this is a lie. The statement on the white box is true. This statement is a lie. So this one must be a lie too. So this one must be true. This box and the white box are both empty. So it must be in blue box. I wonder how this puzzle changes if you do have 2 keys. Well, that would be telling the truth. And that would be telling the truth as well. This would be a lie. Yeah, I don't know how you narrow it down. Maybe you don't get this as an option. If you have the 2 wind-up keys. No worries, Alma. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get a good sleep. I'm gonna go den. No chests. I haven't seen any really dirt piles yet, but they're not. There's some rooms where you don't really get them. Chapel. Chapel it is. Nice. And we've got dirt. I don't want to... Like, I want to see if I can try to benefit from this room. So maybe we just go bedroom. It's annoying to block it off, but... I want to see if I can get the bunk room when I have 2 green rooms. And double my gems. I was hoping there would maybe be, like, something in here, but... There are no items. Okay. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. And this will add to maybe getting the bunk. I mean, obviously we want workshop too, but I don't really have many items right now. And we might get more items, so let's go for random. And hopefully link up to the the foundation this time. Hey. I mean, I do need the shovel. Tonight is cuddling with the boyfriend night. Oh, nice. Ooh, commissary. Because we might get the shovel. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Yes. Magnifying glass as well. And a bunch of gems. I think I might buy everything. But I definitely want these 2. That's 7 gems. And then 5? Yeah, and I've still got 41 coins. There we go. Now should I backtrack? Look, I'll see if we can connect up to the foundation. Okay, not from here, so we have to backtrack. Don't have any keys right now. Well, I might get a key. I might get a key from digging. I would really like the kennel. Or maybe we can, hey, we can do an experiment. And, I think these were the only rooms that had, oh no, the chapel has some. But I don't think the den, parlor, bedroom have any dirt. So I might grab this one for now. Ugh. Coins, cool. Yeah, we'll see if we can get out of the foundation. I've only got one key. I only got the one. Okay, okay. We're gonna go drawing room. Even though like key is good, but drawing room. I know lots of gems. Okay. I would like either we're gonna need like security soon for because there might be security doors. I'm gonna go this way though. I need more keys. Dining room, but I'd prefer having dining room closer to the top. I might redraw and hope. Ugh, why are they going that way? I mean, I want, you know, they're both good, but although I will say, I think there's a book that I need. So the book that we got from we bought a book from the bookshop and then I got it in the library. I want to be able to read that with the magnifying glass. So, but I need to get it out again. Yeah, I don't know if I want passageway here because it's a little bit of a waste. And I can go up to the foundation and then out those doors and maybe make my way back down. Otherwise I can backtrack to the den and the entrance hall, but do I want library or do I want... Well, breakfast nook has a key. Yeah, I'm gonna go breakfast nook. Plus we get the bacon and eggs, we get more steps, we get chance of the morning room. I was like, were those books always there? I think so. If I can get morning room from the foundation, that could be good. But I might go the other way first. I'm not gonna dig them up just yet. No. You are locked. Okay. Is the other one locked? If they're both locked, I'm gonna go for the other one, I think, first. It's not locked. Morning. Why are you facing that way, morning room? What are you doing? Well, courtyard it is. Ooh, yeah, more items agreements. Okay, so we've got the hammer. Okay. A bunch. We got 4 dirt piles. Key. Yeah, because I don't want to go too far north this early on. Because then I'm gonna, you know, I'm more likely to get blocked off. Gosh. Nothing. Give me that. Very good. Give me the gem. Let me open this. Cool. Alright, I'm not gonna go that way just yet. Let's go out the other side and make my way south if I can. Since I didn't get the kennel, I will dig these spots. Nice. Oh yeah, and also because I have, ooh, broken lever in a dirt pile. Okay. All I need is a battery then. And I can, but I don't have the tomb. I was like, I can make the thingy, but I don't have the tomb today. Oh my gosh. I have the metal detector, so I'm more likely to get, oh wait, no, I haven't combined the metal detector and the shovel, but I could do that. because I don't need the... I don't need to make the lighter thing, so... Cool. Alright. What do we got? The hallway with the 4 doors here could be good. Secret passage. Maybe we do this and then I maybe try to get a hallway. Cause I wanna go south. I could also, hang on. So I've got the courtyard and the veranda. So ideally, well, if I can get the bunk room soon, that would be good. But that's a dead end, so I don't want that here. I've only got the secret passage for the hallway, so... Might be risky. I think I'm still gonna go hallway though. If I can get the one with the 4, that would be really good. No dirt. Give me the one that I want. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, passageway. I don't want Great Hall because I don't have like the lockpick. Passageway though. This is a good spot for the passageway. And we're gonna go back this way. Ooh, aquarium. Aquarium would be really good because that powers the passageway. I think it would also power the dark... No, obviously I need the aquarium. Let's go aquarium. Let's do it. There might be... And this is a green room, so hopefully we get a good item. Compass and a gem. Okay. My coins are getting back up there, which is nice. Ah, security. Yep, I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I have powered security before. I'm not sure. What do we got? Coin. Bunch of coins. I'm back up to 59, 61 coins? Jeez. Not complaining. Okay, and then... Yeah, I think this just... It just travels through. It doesn't need to be connect to anything in here. If I could do an experiment that involves digging, that would be really cool. We'll go keycard system. Set it to low. And then unlocked. Cool. We can log into network. I would like to do an experiment. I think so. I think having the shovel and the root cellar, it would be good to do this early. Because hopefully there'll be one for like every time you dig up, you know, rubbish or something. Okay, we don't get that. So immediately when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then there's the spread dirt on the driveway. Whenever you draft a shop room, I don't think I have any shop rooms at the moment. So So maybe we do the shop room because I'm gonna want shops. Or have I? No, I got commissary, but I haven't got kitchen or anything else. So look, the letter delivery. Oh no, there's hair is caught in the tiara. I don't know where this hair came from. Which side? This side? This side? I cannot tell. I think it's this side. We could try. I'm very curious about the dirt on the driveway. I think whenever you draft a shop room, and I don't know if this is like, yeah, this is permanent or if it's just on each run, but I think I'm gonna do the driveway one. Because I'm curious. We need to get some shops. Because I've only got commissary, yeah. So that's good. Let's go down this way. Okay, so it doesn't go through the pool. That's fine. We've got the passageway and the aquarium and security that are all powered. So I am going to go the pool. And I have the hammer. I have the hammer. Three keys. Okay. And a lot of coins. I would have liked some dice or gems, but okay. Hey, we might get a good shop and I can spend my money. Showroom, that would be neat. Okay, let's see what we get here. Aww, I'm not gonna be able to get those rooms in the middle. That's annoying. Mailroom is good, but workshop, I might get hopefully the batteries in the workshop and then I can make the hammer. I mean, observatory is also good too, but I think I'm gonna go workshop. Hopefully, battery, you in here? Yeah. Yes! Cool, I can finally go and do that now. At least I think I can do it. But also, I'd like to maybe like draft a shop before we go outside. Okay, we want sledgehammer, battery, broken lever, power hammer. Emma playing to be Captain Jack Sparrow collecting for her jar of dirt. Yep. Okay. Do I want to make anything else? I could combine these so I don't need the metal detector for the lighter because we don't have the tomb. Unless... I forget what this does. Dowsing rod. Pink lemonade. What does the dowsing rod do again? Oh wait, I didn't mean to back out. Because I mean, we could do the shovel and the thingy. Points to rooms that are more likely to have items. Okay. Do I want... Shovel detector would be good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And I won't be able to use the shovel if I do this, so... Yeah, shovel detector is good with... That's really weird. Stream just died. Yeah, it's saying that, like... I don't know what happened there. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it completely disconnected. But we're fine now. Well, sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. Valen getting first again. Well, not again. Actually, that kind of makes it for that time you got it and I didn't have my bot on. And I don't think it would have counted. So there you go. Yeah, recording's still going. So yeah, recording is recording will still go, like even if stream cuts out or whatever. So that's fine. Even that time my whole PC crashed and I had to like force it to turn off and restart. The recording was okay. Because I record in like a safe format for if anything happens. Like it'll stop the recording when it's like if the PC dies, but at least I still get that recording. Yeah, I think I might go shovel and metal detector for detector shovel. MKV. Yeah, that's the one that I record in. But then I convert it to... I set it to convert to create an MP4 version. Because you can do that in OBS. But yeah, MKV is the safe way. Alright. That was bizarre, though. You've never seen a stream cut right to the offline screen and then immediately come back. Yeah. I don't know. Something on Twitch send, I guess. Okay, so I want to try to get a shop. I do want to... I also need to go back to the root cellar because all the dig spots in the root cellar. But I wouldn't mind before we go outside and before we go to the wall that I want to see if I can break. I hope I can... Hopefully we can link up to the entrance hall here. Okay, yeah. We're going to go with the lab. Nothing here for me because I've already done the experiment. So it's a little bit annoying. But that's fine. I didn't need to go in here, did I? You know what? Let's go root cellar. And then we'll go to elevator and do that. And then if I get dirt on the driveway, we can come back for it. Sounds like a plan. And I want to get some good shops because I've got a decent amount of money. Maybe like the bookshop, the showroom. Can I dig here? No. Yeah. Locksmith, key, nice. Although we're getting a lot of keys, so I don't desperately need keys. Another key. More coins. Okay. Okay, that's everything. Now let's see if I am correct in where I need to go to see if I can hammer this crack in the wall and break it. We want to go to the elevator over here because now it should be back up. I wish there was a way that you could call the elevator back. So annoying that I couldn't do it last time. Usually the screen pops up. Yeah, that's weird that like that didn't show up. So what'll probably happen is on Twitch I'll have like there'll be separate VODs. And yeah, it says that I've been on for like only like 6 minutes. When that is a lie. Hey Cider, welcome in. I've actually been on for almost 2.5 hours. Okay, we want the spiral stairs. Not there, I don't think. That means we get 5 more hours of stream. It's this way, right? I see Valen is collecting a second cat hair today. Here we go. Okay, so this should be... Unless I'm in the wrong spot. The other option it could be, I guess, could be the, the fountain. I just realized this like sigil thingy here. But we've already done that one, I'm pretty sure. Let me take a photo of it though. But I think we've already done this one because the bit in the middle looks familiar. I refuse to cheat. It's fine if you do trial, it's fine. Hey Cassandra, welcome in. Okay, so I'm gonna look at the photo again because there was like a drawing of like what looked like spiral stairs and a crack in the wall. And I assumed it was here, but I may have it wrong. It actually could be another set of spiral stairs could be the tomb. Okay, yeah, so it's got like these very prominent pillars between each like stair. So it's definitely not these ones unless there's pillars that I'm missing. No, so it's not these ones. So I'm wrong on that, but it might actually be the tomb. That's really annoying. I could have checked what the tomb stairs looked like last time, but I didn't think to do that. But yeah, it's not, like, looking at the image now, I'm like, oh, it's definitely not here. Okay, well, I don't think I need to be down here, do I? I'm like, do I want to open the... I can't go to the foundation because I don't have the key card. I could... No, I'm not going to change the... I'm not going to get the moon door lever just yet. I don't really need to get into the room 46 at the moment. Okay. Alright, well yeah, that's not the wrong stairs, but at least I've narrowed down my options, I guess. So it's I'm assuming it's the tomb. I don't think the fountain spiral stairs had those types of pillars. Maybe it's a spiral stairs that I've never seen as well. I'll have to keep an eye out. Alright, well that was some wasted steps, but it's fine. Not too much. Hopefully we get a kitchen for some food. Alright, so we want to go to security and then fill in that area. Oh. Oh, there's a coin here. I missed that. Alright. Give me like, I don't know, I'll over to the courtyard. Pump room. I don't know if I want the pump room here. Pump room could be good because I could check the fountain, even though I don't think it's there. Like the breakable bit. But it could let me check that. But I think I might go morning room. It's annoying that I'm going to block off those rooms down the bottom there too. But it is what it is. And I'm not powering it, but it's fine. I don't really need to power the pump room. Lots of dirt. Key, very nice. Coins, gem. Ooh, hey. Alrighty, what do we got here? Oh, nothing connected to the... That's so annoying. If I'd got the garage from the aquarium, then I could be opened. I mean, I guess I could go garage. Because we've got the passageway further up, so I don't need to go north from here desperately. So I'm going to go garage for the extra keys and possibly dirt spots and possibly a way out from here. Or maybe the, you know, what's in the car. So many keys. More coins. I'm at 95 and I spent everything at commissary. I'm just surprised how much I have. Oh, coin. And another dirt pile. More coins. 98 coins. Okay. I guess we go to the passageway. And we've got passageway or the courtyard. But obviously passageway is closer. Although I am... Did I do the other one? I'm getting through my steps a little bit, but hopefully... Pump room. I could test it out. 4 items is nice too, though. But let's go pump room. I don't know if there'll be dirt in there. I'll use it. We've got 13. I think we can afford to use a key. Bunk room. I don't have... I've got 3. Foyer. All hallways are unlocked is nice. And it's not a dead end either. So let's do the foyer. Which way do I go first? Pump room. Ooh, dirt. A powered pump room must be nice. It is nice. Oh, that's a... Okay. They're both full. That one's full. I don't want to mess with the reservoir. I don't think it's the fountain, honestly. And obviously we like keeping the pool empty. Anything? No. The cloister. And hopefully we can up my luck. Although I've already got a bunch of green rooms, but... Cloister is good. And I've got 6 gems, so we're using half of them, but... Also... Hello? Oh, there we go. I already pressed that one. Dirt piles. I will say, I am happy that I went with the electric aquarium. Because I definitely get that more often than the boiler room, for sure. More coins. I haven't done anything with this, like these codes back here. Okay, what do we have? One of them is one of those doors. Okay, give me a green room. Give me a green room. I still have never got the greenhouse. I've never, like, drafted it. Ooh, kitchen. Kitchen, because it's a shop. Billiard room is tempting because, obviously, key card. But, kitchen... Now, I wonder if it's just like a dirt pile, but outside. I don't know. I'm not sure. What do we have? Ooh, I've already got a morning room. Can I get a second one? Glazed salmon. Ooh, hey, we got the aquarium. Nice. Okay. Let's go the bacon and eggs. And a club sandwich. And I'm gonna... I might leave the bananas for now, but we can always come back for them. Library. Ooh. I can get that book and then hope that I get the library and the magnifying glass in the same run. And it doesn't cost a gem either. So yeah, let's do library. And maybe we can connect up to the cloister because that door is a locked one. Okay, ooh. Coupon book, okay. Yes, let's get a new clue again. And hope that at least next time I can make sure that I've got the magnifying glass before I get the library. Hopefully it works out that way, hopefully. Because there were things in there that I couldn't see last time. Okay. Treasure trove. I've never seen this one before. New room. There was rotunda, but I don't have enough for rotunda, so we'll go treasure trove. I don't like that I'm not like filling in the map much this run, but it is what it is. Ooh. What's gonna be in there? Oh my gosh. So much treasure. Ah, there's a... Okay, that's the night. So I'll note down that the night is in here. I don't know if I should take photos. I'm back up to 99. But yeah, so each time you get 5 coins each time you've drafted it. Yeah, so if you keep making this, you get heaps of money from this one. Turns out the oft-rumored treasure of Mount Holly was more than just a rumor. Okay, but what's in here? Yes, I got heaps of keys. Let's do it. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Okay. Is it going to be like different every time? Let's take a photo. Hope I remember where this is. Okay, that seemed like a bit of a waste of a key, but I mean, I've got heaps. I need so many for the trophy room. Okay, extra steps tomorrow. Or solarium. A solarium might have, because the green room might have more items and dirt in it. I'm gonna go solarium. I don't think I need to get to the ancient chamber today. Like, that's not really the goal at the moment anyway. Another key. An orange. Is that it? Another key, okay. Okay. Well, let's go back to the cloister. And I might get some stuff from the library. I also want to go back to see what the dirt is on the outside too, but we will see. You know what? Let's just buy all of it because we have the coupon book too. Sweet. Okay. Cloister, and then we'll see where this takes us. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I don't have any gems. I can't go locksmith. I still have the courtyard. I don't want to find less items around the house. I might risk it. And go hallway. But we still have the courtyard. I don't think it's a... Actually, Pink Lemonade, do you guys remember if the north-facing courtyard door was a keycard door or not? Because if it is, then I should go Maid's Chamber, but I don't remember. And I can't go and check. I wish there was like an indication on the map here that like would show you that it's a keycard door or not. But I don't want to find less items. Although, would this just like even out because I've got the metal detector? I don't know. I mean, this isn't like the best run anyway. And if maybe I get a key card. I'm gonna risk it. Let's go hallway. Closet. Okay, nothing amazing. Alright, so we'll go directly to the courtyard. I'm not gonna go to the entrance just yet. But I do want to see what the dirt piles there are for. If this is the end of the run, we'll go check the dirt pile. I wonder if it's just like these. It's just like you get those out the front. Because I'm like, I don't know. It'd be annoying having to go... Okay, no, we're fine. It'd be annoying having to go back to the front all the time. Oh, thank you, Vayla. I risk it anyway. But... green rooms are more likely to have items, so maybe we go spare green room. And dirt. More money. Gem. Okay. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna go corridor. I don't want to lose my shovel. Lost and found will be good if you have the shelter. Or if you can get it early on and like turn it into like a dead end. Because then you don't need to worry about really losing much. Having to like, yeah, constantly lose stuff. Drafting studio. Drafting studio is good because it's permanent. And I've got, do I have the magnifying glass? I have the magnifying glass. Maybe I can solve the puzzle in here too. Okay, drafting studio for sure. Because I haven't opened the safe in here because I didn't have the thingy. I didn't have the magnifying glass. All right. Permanent upgrade. Clock tower? Is that the one that I've been needing? A room with, what was the thing? It was like a room up high with lots of clocks or something. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for every timed room you draft today. It's 1 gem. I'm just going to take, I think this is what I need for another sanctum key. Let's do it. There we go. Clock tower. Among the clocks. Yeah, it was something to do with time. That's why I was like, den. But I'm assuming that's, I mean, I might be wrong, but I assume it's going to be in there. Okay, so this is another safe. We need a date for the safe. We could try the 7th of November. There's a couple of dates in here. 7th of November, so 0711. No. What is today's date? Today is the 12th of December, so 12/12. No. Also, I mean, if I get that room, they're going to be all open anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Because all corridors are unlocked. Hallways. Scissor Man has been added to the estate. Who's Scissor Man? January issue. It doesn't say. Okay, so far for every safe that I've opened, the answer has been in the room. I'm pretty sure. So it has to be, I assume it has to be in here somewhere. I can interact with this again? Yeah, okay. Just showing me which one I got. the image here has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gates. But the gates are different. So there's 4 and 3. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 3. I don't think that would be it. Like 0503. It's not a date. I just realized, yeah, our day one is 7-11. It wouldn't be the American way, would it? Or not just 7-11? I figure we have the 0, right? Hang on. 0, 7, 11. Aussie 7-11 day. Okay, so it's not the obvious dates in here. And I've already done, we tried 12-12 and that's the same backwards. I don't know what else it could be. I don't know if this image here has a meaning. That's not a date. It needs to be a date. I'm a bit stumped on this one. So this room, what room is this? I think it might be the study. Hang on, have I opened... I don't think I've opened the one in the study. But maybe the answer is in the study. But I don't know what the code is for the study. Although I did take photos of things in the study that are related to the picture puzzle. I can have a look, but that's going to be a little while ago. I would have photos of the picture puzzles in here, or like to solve the picture puzzles. Maybe, did I? No, I did. Here we go. There was 44 letters in the message. They mentioned Thursday. Not in the photos that I have. I guess I will pink lemonade, and my pink lemonade question is the answer for this safe here in this room, or is it in the study? Because I assume this is the study. It is in this room. Okay, so this kind of threw me off. Now, I don't know if it'll just be like a, hey, here's just like, you know, the date ran out for you. Or if it'll be, I have to try to figure it out from the info. So that room, this is the drafting room here. Obviously, this is the Great Hall. Pretty sure that's the study. And then I wonder if the study one will have the same code as this one. I'll have to write it down just in case. I was like, maybe it's here. It says 5. Nope. And also this one actually tells you what the letter is here. T. I think there's been some of these elsewhere and it's like told us, but I didn't realize at the time. I was like, why is there a letter here? Yeah, this one and this date seem to be the only thing that I can think of. Unless this thing means something. I don't know. Unless it's like something about, I don't know, adding these two together. But yeah, it's gotta be a date. And I want to solve it before before I end today, because I have the magnifying glass and I need it for this one. I might see what room we'll get next, just out of curiosity. I got no gems though. That's unlucky. That's fine. We can do drafting studio and then go and check the dirt on the driveway and see what that's about. At least we'll be able to start the next day with 20 extra steps. But I think that's going to be it. There's a really weird layout today. I mean, there's the pump room, but the pump room is a keycard door. So, and I mean, I can't obviously go anywhere from there. That's fine. Well, I can only do sauna, so I'll grab whatever's in here. I'm so excited about the clock tower though. I'm so happy that we have it. I don't really even mind about like the, you know, number of the keys. I just want to get another sanctum key. So I got 10 keys. Although that's because I think we got a lot from the dirt piles. Surprised I didn't get any dice either today or even yesterday, because dice can be very handy. I am stumped on this one. Are you going to go see Step on Me, Maria, when you draft the clock tower? Hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know. Like, what else is related to a date in here? This, like, seems so weird, but I took a photo of this thing. I don't know what it's for. You had to look this one up. It was annoying and I didn't like it. It feels like it should be so obvious that it's like, you know, either this date here or this date here. But I'm like, maybe I need to do some math. I was like, maybe we need to figure out what date it is, but like this literally tells us what day it is. You thought this one was fairly easy, but it was one of the last I did. You've not solved this one yourself, but you have a hypothesis. Because it's like, yeah, I mean, if it's figuring out what today is, well, today is the 12th of the 12th. I don't know. Unless I'm just too, like, focused on these dates and it's... But they're the only thing that... the only thing that has a date in here. That's obvious, right? Like... The drafting room doesn't have a... Pardon me. Have an obvious date related to it. Neither does the Great Hall. These pens. This weird thing. Unless it's like, look at it at a certain angle and you'll see the time. We don't need the time. We need a date. I don't think this is helping me. You guys said it's in this room, so it's not in the study. I don't think the floor plans will mean anything. Nothing there. So it's got to be something to do with these dates. But what? Unless it's something like how many days I've been, but that couldn't be a date. 36 11 or 36 12. That seems silly. Thirty-six 12 because it's December. Do you remember the 36th night of November? What's the actual date? It's something November, isn't it? Just make sure there's no like errors in the calendar here. Seems fine. Seems fine. Do I need to look at this closely? Unless... Hang on. Is there something in here that I can look at closely? What is that? Ah, their names. I don't know. D-A, is it U-J-A? And it's Lydia. I'm gonna take a photo of these. I don't know if it really matters. But hey, I'm seeing something I haven't seen before. Nope. Wrong one. Like maybe I need their names at some point. Can I see anything in these? illustrations. So I haven't really seen, you know, these images up close, have I? Is that one of the drafting room? No. Anything else? Not that I can see. I still haven't got the greenhouse. I want the greenhouse. I think it's the only green room I haven't got yet. I think I've only seen it like once or twice, and it was like I didn't either have the gems or like I didn't want to... I think it's a dead end. Maybe I didn't want a dead end. Okay, so why did it show me the names of those statues in here? Anything here? I don't think so. No. Four, two, three. Why is that? Or is it meant to be 1, 2, 3? It looked a little bit like a 4. Unless it's meant to be like something to do with January here. Volume 1, so like 1st of January. I could try that. I haven't tried that one yet. That would just be 0101. No. Okay, trial. Or Kieran, I guess, or anyone else that knows this. Is there any way that you can give me just like a little the tiniest little nudge in the right direction? Maybe I'm fixating on something in a particular way and I'm having trouble, like, you know, broadening my options. I'm not sure. If we... Okay, so that... If we count small gates... 8 dates, crack 8. So it is related to the small gates here. I was looking at them before. Small gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 dates. Is it just 0808? No. If we count small gates... Well, I tried because I was like, oh, the gates look different. Like, we've got a different style up there compared to these ones down here. But I don't know if that really matters. But there's 8 gates. So maybe it's the 8th of November. That's kind of silly. I figured it out, but that's kind of silly. That's funny that I was like looking at the gates before, like, I don't know, half an hour ago. I was looking at the gates and being like, maybe this is something to do with it. It's close. Number 5. Okay, so we need the magnifying glass to read this one. I mean, it's tiny. All right, let's... Okay, this is going to be annoying to take a photo of. I mean, I can kind of read it from here. You know what? I'll take photos. Because that is readable. Oh, I need to... Wait. Pink lemonade. Is it just one page for this one? Because I can't seem to... There's another paper there, but I can't... It won't let me look at it. There's more than one page. Okay. That's the 3rd time you were on the right track and went off course. Oh, there we go. Okay, I have to click it. It's from Mum. All right, took one of my photos. All right. Uncle, in a few hours, we are departing. This is November 8. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cabin that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what the lost days were all for. So I have been to the safe house. Okay. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Just gonna make sure that my photos are readable. I think they will be, because I can kind of read that from here. Yeah. If I want to read it again. Okay, do we get a gem? No, I mean, this is probably too small for a gem to fit into. Okay, well, there's another red letter. Okay. I got 5. So that the code was 0811. Now I wonder if the study will be the same day, the same code, or if it'll be different. There might be a code in the study. So the study is the other one where I know where it is, but then there's the last two. I don't know where they are. Well, I can't do anything else today. I mean, I could go to the pump room. No, I can't go to the pump room because I don't have the key. Let's go to the driveway and see what the dirt is about. Was it worth it? I don't know. We can go courtyard and then foundation, and then it doesn't really matter which one. I got to go commissary. Okay, well, we found that one. Progress. And clock tower. So good. So good. So happy about the clock tower. Yeah, it was a weird run. If you're going by trolley and there's 5 people tied on the tracks, you're on. Oh, and you can switch to the other tracks and there's only one person. Should you do so, considering that by doing so your action will be directly leading to someone's death, but your inaction, if you don't, would passively lead to 5 deaths? I've seen that question before. Alright, commissary. Veranda, chapel. Den, doesn't matter. Then parlor, I guess. Yeah, it was a weird day. Look at the layout. This is such a weird layout. I don't like it when I have all the gaps around. And I've at least narrowed down that it's not the the spiral stairs that I found. We could try the pump room. So what I could do is I could go pump room, empty the fountain. I don't think it's the fountain, but I could empty that and then check, and if it's not that, then I could refill it. I could do that. Ooh. There's 3 dirt piles. I only did it once though. Okay, well, and it's just to dig. Okay. So it's literally just more dirt piles. Okay, nothing super special. I really doubt it's gonna be here. There's no space for the pillars, really. Nah, it's not. I don't think it's... I think it's the tomb. I think it's the tomb. Let's hope for the tomb. I also wish I could freeze my money. I need the tomb. So we need the tomb. There's also the stuff that I found last time. The 8th angel points to our dreams. Tomb could also be good for that because I could find the 8th angel. But no, there's only... Is it 7 of them? Because they're numbered. But I think there might only be 7. Maybe there's a hidden one. Yeah, there's only 7. Maybe the 8th one is where when you light the candles. Another thing I also need to do is get the laundry broom. I need the shovel and the laundry broom. Okay. Well. That's it. I think that's it for today. I'm very happy about the drafting studio though. That was good. All right. Let's hope for the tomb. I also... I need to figure out something else for the grotto, but I've done terminal stuff in the grotto, but I don't think I need to do anything else. But I need the last piece to open the door in there. Okay. Well, yeah, that was an okay day. It was better than the other day. I don't think it's worth, checking the fountain. I don't think so. Let's call it. Good one. I got a letter. Yeah. We got the clock tower as an option. Garden excavation side. You've got the shovel on the left there. I mean, you got to see the treasure trove. There was 38 excavated dig spots. Nice. But yeah, I really want the tomb. Also, Kieran. Is my lunch going to be ready anytime soon? Day 37. I got the morning room last time, didn't I? Yes, I did. And we got sauna, so we got lots of steps. Sandwich is made. Do you want it now? How long does it take to cook it? Because it might be a good idea since we're starting a new day. I can just start and like not do too much, and then I can have my lunch. Yeah, if you could cook it now, that'd be good. Thank you. We'll see what my options for the start of the day is going to be. I'll grab my allowance. And hopefully... I mean, I know you could probably, like, close out of the game and try to get, like, the tomb every time. But if I don't get it, it's fine. But I do really want the tomb. It'll also allow me to see the stairs and if I think if it is the right spot. No tomb. I don't think... I can't remember if the trading post had a gem in it or not. But I kind of want to maybe go shelter. Because we can get a gem from the shelter. And the first 3 red rooms, so hopefully we get like the lost and found early on. I do have the extra steps, but we're usually doing okay for gems. So I think I might go shelter. No tomb today. Maybe the next day. I could also access a computer, but... The lab and security are both like common ones now. But it is nice to do like an experiment like early on. But then I could also access security early on. I'll also be able to check the radiation from the other computers. I think I might go lab. We'll do an experiment. Okay. What do we have? What do we have? Ooh, we have gain 1 star. There's the letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I might pink lemonade this one. So for the letter that gets delivered to the mailroom, is that like a permanent upgrade, I guess? Like, you know, because I added one in a previous day, or is it just for that day? It is permanent. Okay, I figured it might be because I was like, well, I'm guessing the letters will just give us more maybe lore and information. So like that's also really neat too. I think I will go whenever you unlock or bypass a security door, because that one is usually pretty good. And I get more chance of getting more, and I don't want archives. Do I want the letters or do I want the stars? Well, at least with the stars, you can gain them by getting the observatory every time. But the letters, this has been a new thing, and I can seem to only get it via the experiment. So maybe we go, a letter will be delivered. So far, we've got one letter. We'll see. Okay. All right. I may as well, we can get started. I probably won't end up being too much because my lunch is hopefully going to be ready soon because I'm getting pretty hungry. And then I'll stop it. We may as well just keep playing while I wait. And hope that I get, if I can get the key card and then up the number of security doors, that'd be really cool. That would be really neat. Coat check this early on. Dining room down here. Oh, that's... I mean, if we get utility closet and then security, that would be really good. So I might actually... I don't like putting a dead end here, but I don't want the dining room this early. So I'm going to go utility closet. And we will set that to off. The gym off. Darkroom is still on. Garage on. Okay. Hopefully we can get security. Alright, I'm gonna go billiard room because I don't want to... Well, key card could be good. I also don't want to block off going north. But I might check this way first. Do I need the workshop for anything? Nothing major this time, but there's usually an item in there. And do I don't really need the food yet. I'm gonna go workshop. I think it's the hammer. Yeah. I need to find another piece of sheet music to complete it, I think, as well. Thank you for the stretch, Katie. Okay. Give me... Commissary is usually good. For items, especially with a workshop.
Hello.
Hello.
We will have to, or at least one of us will have to duck out before dinner.
Okay, do we need something?
Cheese shreds for the pizza.
Thank you for bringing my lunch. Trial says hi. He missed it. I don't want to get blocked off, but... I might go spare room. I just prefer the layout. A little concerned about the other way. But before I go in there, I might go billiard room and we'll do the puzzle. But I will do that. Oh, but it's gonna be, might be tricky. I might do that when I get back if it's tricky. 4 squared is 16. Yeah, this is the confusing part. Wait, is it 20 minus 16? No, but that's not 16 squared. That's... I don't know how to do the opposite of squared. I'm gonna have food first, and then I'll think about it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so before we get too far into today, I'm gonna have my lunch because I'm really hungry and my food is here and I don't want to get cold. So yeah, enjoy the break screen and I'll be back soon.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the military?
Sure.
I just want to show you guys who is being a good girl. Agatha is in the bed today. This is 2 streams in a row. So hopefully she seems like she's comfortable here again. She looks so cozy. So I will probably bring back the Is There a Cat in the Bed redeem again soon, but maybe not yet. Just we'll see how she goes. But she is there. She's having a good nap. But yes, I am back. I am back. My lunch was very tasty. Thank you, Kieran. Hey, Alice, welcome in. I'm very happy that she's using the bed again. Very happy about that. But yeah, anyway, we are on day 37 and I've got the sledgehammer. I've only got a couple of rooms, but let's see. Billiard room. So I understand when it's blue and squared, but I don't understand when it is squared with yellow, which is minus. I think Trial, you said before that the game will tell me at some point how this one works. However, I will pink lemonade, just yes or no. Does the yellow one with a square mean squared minus? I don't know if that's a thing. I'm not sure. I'm not. No. Okay. I don't know what it means. Unless it's like maybe it's 20 squared minus 16 squared. I don't know if that's right. Let's have a look. I'm gonna bring out the calculator. So 20 times 20 is 400. 16 times 16 is 256, but that wouldn't be right. Because that's like 144. It means it's not a circle. But what I don't get is that, so we have to work from the middle out, right? So the middle one, but then it looks like it would go middle and then add for the blue one and then subtract. So I'm a bit confused about that. I guess I'll pink lemonade like for the game that where it tells me how this works now. Where will I find that information? I don't mind you guys telling me. Like I'm guessing maybe the library. Sorry, bookshop. Maybe bookshop and then library. Classroom, and I assume it's a classroom. And this is pink lemonade that I haven't seen yet because I've only got to grade 3, I think. You don't remember the grade? Yeah, okay. Because I think there is one. I think it's maybe even like grade 1 that like tells you the kind of hints I think at this puzzle. I just want to know. Because, I mean, 20 squared and 16 squared, that's like those numbers are too high. Unless it's like, I don't know, minus 20 plus 20 squared, that's still 400. Just under. I don't know. I don't know if I should. I mean, I can brute force it by just going around the board, but then it's like that takes time. So I know I can do that, but then I'm like, I don't know if I should just ask how to do it, but then that feels like, I'm like, is that too much information? I'm not going to get it this time because I don't have the classrooms. I think I might go parlor. Up to you, I know. I guess, like, do you need to be able to see that information to figure it out? Or do you think you could just figure it out if you are knowledgeable about maths? I don't think taking hints for the dartboard would really spoil anything much. Okay, well, so it's not really spoiling much, but I'm like, is that like cheating? That's what I'm like. I'm like, was that like, I don't know. But I don't know if it's just like I haven't also figured it out, maybe because I'm not a maths person, you know. So there might be like equations and stuff that people are like, oh yeah, obviously it's this. And I'm like, well, I have no idea because I don't know. You don't think knowing a lot about maths will help? This part is more about learning the math logic of this game. Okay. Yeah. That's like, you know, blue is plus, yellow is minus. Obviously square means squared, but then I don't know. There's a dartboard solver online, so that would be cheating. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, getting the information early, I guess, kind of. But I'd still want to try to figure it out myself. But, like, how many... I go here. I'd have to guess 2 more. I guess like brute forcing it is kind of like cheesing it too. So I can either do that or I can just be like, hey, what does what does this actually mean? I could give you the answer so you don't waste time checking each one. Yeah, I mean, because, yeah, I mean, if I brute force it, I'll be able to get it if I brute force it. It just means it'll save some time, you know. But that still means I can still try to get the classrooms and, like, get it myself. Yeah, I'll do that. Like, that still feels kind of cheaty, but, like, I know I can... I'm just going to figure it out myself, wasting time anyway. But it also means I don't know how to do it yet. And I can still try to figure that out later. So, yes, if you can pink lemonade that for me, because I'm just going to... like, go around the board. Anyway. It's 16 again. Thank you. So now it's pink. Actually, I just had an idea. I had an idea. Don't tell me yet. Or if you do, it's fine. We've got 10. So maybe it's not start in the middle. Maybe it's start and then whatever's color is connected to the middle, we use it. So maybe it's 10 minus 7, which is 3. So then we got 3 times. What if this is... Three times 1 squared. So 1 squared is 1. 3 times 1 is 3. No, that's not it. Okay. So the answer for this one is 16. So 20 minus... No. Okay, I don't think I'm right. You can tell me the next answer. You can tell me. Save me some time. 9. Yeah. So 10. I don't know. I don't know. 2 keys. Okay. All right, parlor puzzle. Let's get some more gems. I really hope we get clock tower today. All right. All 3 boxes are empty. Well, that is definitely a lie because it's always one is not empty. So this is a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. That could be true. The black box contains the gems. Well, yeah, this one's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. Could be true. And if this is true, I mean, yeah, they're in the black one then. Or, I mean, hang on. If this is a lie, because there could be 2 lies. That's a lie. If this is a lie, then this one would be true and they're in the black one. If this is a lie, they're not in the black box and this would be true. I think it always comes down to them being in the black box. No matter which way I do it, it kind of works out this way. There we go. Hey JS, welcome in. Okay, let's go this way. Courtyard would be good here. Get my gems. I don't have... Wait, I can break this. Ooh, okay, okay. Nice. I don't have the shovel. I don't have the magnifying glass, so I don't want to get the library yet. Do I want... Rage! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? JS, you might be getting sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome in. Sweetbeat's #1 fan trial. Is it Boogster? Creative, Rage, Conduit, Kieran, Rye. You've got to copy the frame message. All good, all good. Welcome in, everyone. How was date everything? I was lurking a bit today before I started streaming. That game looks really funny. It was good. I am playing some more Blueprints today. I've had some interesting days today. Yeah, I found another red envelope. Thank you for the follow. You asked if it's #1 fan. It was great per usual. Nice, nice. Nice to meet you as well. So I got another envelope, and what else did I do? Oh yeah, I got the drafting studio. That's one that I got, and I also unlocked a new room that I think might have a sanctum key in it. So hopefully I'm gonna get that today. But yeah, so far I've got 4 sanctum keys, so we're like halfway through that. That's Trials old. Okay. Trial, did you change the username of the other one, or is that a new account? Trial had an alt in here today too, which was Agatha X Marie. We dated everything and Rach got nervous. Yeah. You would never make an alt. Actually, Rach, I don't know if you've noticed, like, for like a lot of this year, Agatha hasn't been using the bed like at all, and I don't know why. However, she's started using it again. Today and last stream, she started using it, and I'm very happy that she's back in the bed. So you guys kind of have cat cam back. She's sleeping. She's kind of hiding. But yeah, anyone that hasn't met Agatha, this is one of my cats, Agatha. She likes to hang out in here while I stream. And we have a cat cam for her. And she's fine. For a while there, she was refusing to use this bed. I don't know why. But she just didn't use it. But now she's back. Hopefully. Hopefully. Softest baby. Yeah, she is very soft. She is. Rach, I heard you were telling the story about the baby kangaroo. And then I told the story because Trial told me that you were telling the story. So I told everyone here the story. Yeah. Yeah. What's the story? Maybe another day. I've already told it once today, JS. And now everyone thinks I'm an asshole. Okay, I need to decide what room I want. So I don't want library because I got a book from the library, but I need the magnifying glass for it. And so I don't want to get the library unless I have the magnifying glass. I don't have the magnifying glass. So I could either get money or I could get a gem and the opportunity to earn money. Like maybe I will, you know, we can access the office from like a different terminal some point later. And if I get like the conference room. So I'm thinking maybe office for the gem. I'm not normally lacking money in this game at the moment. So I mean, and I can get money from this too. So I'm going to go office. And I've got the gems too. So we'll lose only one. I don't know if I've seen the office on... Definitely not in a corner, have I? You can see outside. You told Rach that she still needs to see a drop bear. You want to be careful of the drop bears, though. Okay, nothing else in there. We'll grab the gem. And I don't need to access anything else, I don't think. I don't think so. Alright, let's go north from the courtyard. I would like the shovel. I don't have the shovel yet. That would be nice. Breakfast nook? We like breakfast nook because key and bacon and eggs. Gonna take my makeup off. No worries, Rach. Do the after stream care. Because it's probably, it's getting, well, not super late for you, but later. And some good foods. What's a drop bear? So a drop bear is like, it's kind of like a koala. They might be, are they a little bit bigger than koalas? But they're really vicious, so you have to be really careful. And they drop down onto you from the trees. Cool. We like the morning room. I try to get the morning room every time. The extra gems are great. Okay, please don't block me off here. Okay, I'm in commissary. I want it, but hallway. Key. Think like the difference between a dog and a jackal or a wolf, but for koala. Yeah. That's the actual name. I think so, unless there's like a, I don't know, a better specific name. I think it's drop bear. Okay, let's go this way. I do want to go back to the, like, link up to the spare room, because I don't think did I go into the spare green room? I don't know if I did. And what's my experiment? Bypassing a security door. Okay, yeah, so we got to do that too. Oh, okay. I might go corridor, and then we've got the doors from the foundation. And I don't have the shovel. Please don't be, I mean, I got keys if they're locked. Ooh, I could go. Secret garden here could be cool because then I can go north and south. Will it work? Okay. There's an apple. Lots of dig spots that I cannot get yet. But I can open 2 of these. And if I need to access this at all this time, but we will do that. And we will do that. Because I think... Oh, is it this direction or is it... I think it's east. Yeah, we gotta do... Okay, I gotta do them twice each. Because it's the west and east doors that we can open. Should keep one as a pet. Oh gosh, no. Me when apples aren't extra delicious today. Why does it happen like that, Trial? Here we go. Okay, so there will be some food that is throughout the house too. But it'll only be in the rooms that we currently have. I don't know if I really need to backtrack. Maybe for the dirt piles. Anyway, let's go here and get like maybe a really good dead end room. The bunk room. I've got 3 green rooms. I mean, I could go observatory. Or we could go closet and... I don't know if I can get the shovel in the closet. Maybe. Let's go closet because I might get the shovel. Nah. Keycard. 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 Fuck yeah. Okay. Now I just need security. Actually, yeah, if I can get security and up the number of them, but it doesn't matter. I also got utility closet, so I did change it to offline, and I turned them off. So I don't think it really matters. I mean, I guess I can... Yeah, I don't know if the keycard is actually that helpful this time. You've seen a lot of playthroughs of this game, but you haven't actually seen what's in room 46. Oh, really? I've been in there, I think, twice now. Hey, Itaku, welcome in. Be back. Oh, I also already had dinner. Ah, very good. Thank you for the redeems. Oh, there's no hydrate there. I'm gonna hydrate anyway. And thanks for checking in, guys. Alright. I would like to go the other side of the foundation and make my way like down to the other half of the house because there's going to be less locked doors over there. I mean, I got 4 keys, but like that can go quickly. Well, I don't want solarium. I might go bedroom. See if I can get some like south facing. Otherwise I can loop around and go to the spare green room, but I could get blocked off too. So let's go bedroom. Solarium is good, but I don't want the dead end. Not right now. Ooh, passageway. I mean, den would also be good, but den might pop up at another point. So I think I want passageway here. It's on cooldown? Yeah, okay. Alright, this way. We haven't had dinner. And I get another lever. Or I mean, I could go observatory. I've got the gems. But I really want to get to that other part of the map. I would still have like, what, 40 steps. No, I'm going to go observatory. And we benefit from the observatory. We're at 19 now. What do I get? Is that that's a key and a gem, I think. 5? Holy shit. If I can get the coat check, I can get that again. Give me like cloister or something here. They really don't want me going on the west side of the house, do they? Library, but I don't have the thing. Commissary. What do we got? Shovel. So we could backtrack. Find fruit, dig up the spots. I'm just gonna buy it all. I still haven't got the chapel. That's weird. Gym is not going to negatively affect me because I got, I turned off the gym. So I could do that. But they really don't want me going on the other side. Any items? No. All right. Okay, Dan is good. Dan is good here. And I've got plenty of ways to access the other side here. So maybe we go this way and try to go back. Any chests? Nope. Alright, well I haven't opened that one yet, but that's fine. Security or chapel? So for security, I could up the number of coat check is also good, but I don't want a dead end here. Security would be good for upping the number of security doors. So I am going to do that. Just got done watching a wrestling PPV, yeah. Hope it was good. Haha. But I also would like to find more upgrade discs. That would be nice. Haven't found one in a little bit. There's 5 fruit. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. I can keep them to locked because I got the key card. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Change it to high. And then offline mode, because I do have it turned off. So if anything happened to my key card, I guess we'll change it to unlocked anyway. Okay, yeah. Now, and this is why I wanted security doors, because my experiment. All right, hopefully. Ooh, dining room would be fantastic here. And there we go. Okay, is it just the lunchbox? I haven't opened the I didn't even think about it. I haven't opened the moon door. Not that I like the item that you can get in the room 46. I don't really need it. We have a showroom. Okay. I'm not going to have it yet because I've got 84 steps. I can also get through that side. That would be really neat. But I want to go and fill in the entire other section if I can. I also need more money for the showroom. I've only got 2 keys left. No, but this is my only way. Yeah, if I want to, I don't want to get blocked off, so. Boudoir. And I get a gem. And more dice is good. Is N garden door a keycard door? I don't think so. No, I just didn't go that way yet. The North Spare Green Room I can also go through, but obviously that's like quite a few steps away. So I'm not blocked off from this side completely. Oh my gosh. This is the downside to going this way because like I'm gonna be using up. I'm gonna run out of keys probably. So do I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I mean, I've got 88 steps, so I could do that, and then if I needed to go back again, I wouldn't need to go as far because I could go from the secret garden. So maybe I do head back because I'm going to struggle here. Haven't had dinner yet, but I'm like, maybe we hold off. Maybe hold off on dinner. Keep it in mind if I need it. Wish I had the shoes. Bedroom, foundation, corridor, hallway. I have the shovel. I've got the shovel now. Did I miss any shovel spots? I don't know if I did. I don't think so. Forgot that I have the shovel. And I can look for fruit too. Ooh, broken lever. Secret garden has a lot, but I will probably... It's only like going to be 2 steps. Let's just do it. I was like, maybe we'll come back, but... It's fine. I think that's all. Okay. Well, I got some coins. Okay. Keep an eye out for food. I think it was 4 or 5 pieces of fruit. Banana? 1. Another banana? 2. I can dig. Another banana. 3 bananas. Ooh, banana. So there's gonna be like 1 or 2 more. Nothing. Okay. I don't see any fruit on the desk there. There's an apple in here. And there might be in something else, or maybe that's it. I forget if it was 4 or 5. 5. There we go. That must be it. And we're at 96 steps. Yeah, I don't need to worry about my steps at the moment. That's good. Okay. I could also workshop. So I don't think I really need anything specifically. So maybe we do the shovel thingy. Shovel metal detector. I don't think the key card can go with anything else. No. Let's go. Shovel, metal detector. And if I get the battery, I guess I can make the hammer, but I don't really need that one. At least I don't think so. Okay, hopefully we get... I've got dice, so if I really need better RNG here, I can re-roll, but hopefully... you know what? Dark room. The utility closet's just there, so what I can do is we can go dark room, turn the lights off, go back. We'll use a couple of steps, but it saves me gems. And that way I can... Oh. Is it because I... Why didn't it turn off? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. I don't think I need to look at anything else here. I've already looked at stuff in here with the magnifying glass. And I don't have it today. Alright, hey. Chapel, kennel. I think I'd prefer the layout of the chapel, and that way we get more money too. Let's go chapel. Alex, hey Alex, welcome in. How you doing? And that's another letter in the mail room, so that's, we'll have 3 in there total now because we got it once on the previous day. Okay. Let's go, we're gonna go south as much as I can. I don't want the library today, but I also don't want to block myself off. Like, I mean, I could still get the magnifying glass. So maybe I do library and hope for the best. And then if we don't, then next time we get the library, I get the book again and just redo it, you know. And I don't want to use my dice, like, just yet. Only when it's, like, really desperate. Because, yeah, I don't have it. Oh, it shows you each time you've got it out. That's cool. I didn't think about that. All right. Give me... I might get the magnifying glass from here. That could also be interesting, but I've already got a bunch of stuff. I mean, morning room is good. I would prefer the attic. It's fine. I don't need to get every spot on the map. I like to, but I think I'm going to go attic for the 8 items. One. 2. 3. Hey. We got the magnifying glass. 4. 5, 6. Ooh, 7. Ooh. Treasure map. Okay, so that is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rank 6. Column 4. I need to get... Okay, so we can definitely get that room. And I've got the shovel. It's probably just going to be like money or something, but that's fine. Maybe not. Maybe something else. It's my second treasure map. I'm so glad I got the magnifying glass. I'm very happy that I went with this room, even though it does block off. I mean, they were all going to block off those rooms, but... Oh, and there's the chest in here too, which is just extra. 2 more keys. Love it. Okay. I hope I get the clock tower today. Maybe we need like the solarium. Okay, now I can actually read everything in here. Okay. Is there anything here that I could not normally read? No, that's all scribbles. I wonder if I could like zoom in and out with this, but I don't think so. Ooh, okay, this one. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. So that's just their dead end rooms. Yeah, I get that. They're cases. It's just the different rooms. Like the cell shaded look at the graphics. Yeah, this game has a cool art style. It is. So I don't know why the parlor and the library are not ticked off here, but parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. And then I could not read these ones over here. Oh. Suspect list. I don't know if you guys can really see this. Rose. So I think these are the same. Rose Barley, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. I can't read that next one. Looks like Hond or Frond Mayford, age 32. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Bo Lee, age 16. Charles Riskel, age 12. And Christoph Clark, age 25. I feel like we're going to need this info for something. I'm going to take a photo of that. Depart. I don't think there's anything else. I can't read that book. That looks like it. Okay. We've got the candles. Keep left. Can't read those. I don't think there's anything else here. And this one, I don't see anything. Nothing to really zoom in on. We gotta look for who is sus. I'm not sure. They gave us some lists of suspects. I don't know what that's related to. There's a lot. This game has lots of different puzzles and things going on. Okay, so the books here we've got Tender Cipher, Luna Renamed, Uncle Orr, and Draft the Sixes. I'm going to take a photo of these. I don't know if I'm going to need it. But especially for something like this where I need specific circumstances to read this stuff. Okay. I think that's everything. This one I can read it all anyway. I wonder if the gates and gates means anything, because obviously gates has been a theme in the game too. It says law. Okay. Record. What have we got there? There's a hammer. Looking at the blueprints. I don't see anything there to zoom in on. This was the other one. And this one, okay. What do we got? Got like a wedding photo. I think I've seen this photo. The big version of it. Okay. Also, I've noticed there was a chess piece in this one. There's a chess piece in this one too. Okay, there's major, which I could read that before. What? I cannot even read this. Huh? Library. The way. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. What's that one's underlined? Assume page count starts on title pages. Oh. So I need to find the page and the word and then probably like put them together. And it starts on the title page when you're counting. Red, green, violet, blue, which lines up with all of the books in these illustrations, see? And I mean, this one is looks like the violet one. Dead end something, is it 2? Major key, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Seen all the signs. There's the metro map. Okay, I think that's it. So let me take photos of this stuff. We'll go on to that. Seen, I have noticed signs, but dead end. I'm guessing the major key might be a sanctum key. So like he's looking at the purple book. So this is the book that we are looking at. I'm not sure what that underlined word is. Is it like counts, maybe? Not really sure. It's tricky when it's like I'm zoomed in and I can hardly read it. I'm just taking all the photos. And we'll have a look and see if this one, like where it says violet page B word Y, but I'm like, how do I find Y? And this says assume a page count starts on the title page. Maybe that's, I don't know if that's true. Okay. Hey, Michael, welcome in. The suspect is a minor. Oh. So there was that suspect list before. So this one's a lie, but this one is true, and then I assume that one's also true. The suspect is major. The suspect is a key. On the way. So much here. And the rest of this is all like scribble that I cannot read. Okay, let's take a photo. And that is bringing up the terminals. Because that's when you're looking at a different terminal, that's like what it looks like. So and I think having this sign there is important too. I might take a photo of just like the suspect part too. I mean, I can see a lot of this from here. And that says major. And I don't get the letters here. Unless it's, I don't know, violet is page B, word Y. But how do I figure out what is word Y? So A, B. I guess I'm looking for a specific word and then we put them together, but oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm getting a bit uncomfortable. Glad I have this info though. And I've taken photos, so like I have the info. It's just figuring out what to do with the info. And I did take a photo of every page in here, so I need to go back and look. I can do that. Kieran, do you still have the heating on? Because like I'm getting like pretty hot in here, and I think if you've got it on still, that it's heat is rising. And it's part of it's getting in here too. So this one says Uncle Or for the Violet book there. I might even read through this. I might just read this book again too. There's a stop sign there. I don't know. Let's have a read through. All he needed was to find a new clue, which is this book. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. I don't yet. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles. So cases here seem to me to be the floor plans, the blueprints. Of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. Also, why do I thought I could see little things on here. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. So maybe this is going to make a sentence for me. Okay. All was true. is 2 on a different page. I'm going to thoroughly look. I know. Checked. Three was up here somewhere, wasn't it? Where is 3? I saw it before. There. Corner. All checked corner. Doesn't make sense. Where's 4? Case. Where's 5? So it's going to take a little while. 5 rooms. Where's 6? Had. Where's 7? 7. 8. Low. 8. 9. I'm curious to know what this says. 9 case. 10 clue. 11 found. I don't know how many numbers here. 11, 12. I think there's like 14. 12. There's 13. In 13 the, and then 14 I think rooms. I'll read it out once I know. Okay, 14. Is there a 15? I don't think so. I think that is it. Okay. It says, all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. That's why some of them are checked. I was like, why? Why are some of these checked? Why are some of them not? So, all checked corner case rooms, this is corner cases, had a low case, I'm guessing a lowercase letter or something, clue found in the rooms. So Patio, nook, office, and pantry. I'm going to write them down. I've got a photo, but... Okay. Patio, nook, office, and pantry. Now, how many of those rooms do I have so far? I have the office. I have the nook. I don't have the pantry yet. The patio. Have I seen the patio? Isn't it a green room? Yeah, okay. All right. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm glad I noticed that. Now, I don't think any of these ones have it because I was like, I wasn't sure if it was just like the screen was dirty or there was actually something there. But there was actually something there because I don't see anything with these ones. But yeah, like you can see it. Like I can actually read the letters from here if I like look closely. Got 8, 12, 1, 5, 14, 5. Yeah, I can see them. None on there, none on there, none on there. I don't see any here. Okay, I was in the middle of reading the book. He looked high and low in all the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. So I wonder if that is like talking about the letters there. Sorry, the numbers. He looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. I don't know if this thing that I've just found is like the new clue or if there are multiple clues in here. I don't know. I mean, there's obviously a bunch of info in here. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the direct dictation of each word was sound. Sound. He sat up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. I just noticed the layout of this, the blocks that look like there's stones on the floor, but I think it's 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's in the entrance. Oh my god. I just realized, I mean, I've already done it, but this is a clue right here. Can you see? In the entrance hall. in the vase on when you walk in on the left, you need the hammer. That's very, very sneaky. If his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is a key. I can't remember if someone's name was that. That one took you forever to realize. Literally just came to me. I was like, oh my God. Because at first I didn't realize it was the layout of the mansion. And it's like, oh, it's right there telling you if you haven't found it yet. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is a key on the way. So maybe, because I was like, oh, what would the words be? Word X. Maybe it's literally just the page and then whatever number X is in like the alphabet. Like A would, because if you're counting, then maybe it's, the words. And then that will spell out something. A dead end. C. Show me dead end here. I feel like there's going to be so many little clues in here that I'm just not picking up on. But I've also taken photos of a lot of this, so I just want to like make sure that I'm like that I get everything. Uncle or that doesn't. I don't know. I'm interested about this here, the suspect list. But I think what will be good is going to those rooms. I can go to the office and the nook. We might get the pantry, maybe hopefully the patio too, and then see what's going on, because there's obviously things in those rooms that we need to look at. I think that's I wasn't expecting to get so much from that, but there we go. At least I got something new from that. We got something new. What do we have? What do we have this way? I'm thinking aquarium. I mean, yeah, Great Hall's tempting, but aquarium. Is good. Some coins. All right. I also, yes, I need the library, not the library. I need the laundry, because I still haven't found the dig spot in there. And obviously we have my treasure as well, but that's on the other side. Oh, okay. Patio. It does mean if I want to fill in the other side, I'm going to have to go via the boudoir, but that's okay. I do want patio because that's more of those rooms. Then I just need the pantry, and I'm probably going to likely to get the pantry. Also, I'll get gems in each green room, and I'll go via the green rooms to go back anyway. So let's go patio. May as well. I was lucky when I got that clue. I had all 4 rooms drafted. Yeah, nice. Well, I'm hoping we can... I'll probably be able to get patio, because patio is like... Not patio, sorry. The pantry is pretty common. Just hopefully it works with my layout. But I need to figure out what I'm actually looking for. So all checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in the rooms. Lowercase. I'm assuming a word in lowercase. There is this buried below. That's so funny that like this little bit of information that helps you about, you know, hey, you can dig up holes, has another puzzle related to it. Okay. And I'm assuming, oh, it's going to be in the order. Did I write them down in the correct order here? It'll probably be in the order that we see them. Did I take a photo? I didn't take a close-up. I'd have an old photo that I took a while ago. Let me find it. Here it is. So it goes patio, nook, office, pantry. Okay. I'm going to number them. 1. Panda, you going to work? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 1, 2. Hang on. Patio, nook, office, 3. Pantry, 4. Just so I know what order they're meant to be in. Okay, so this is the patio, and it is buried. Patio, buried. Okay. Let's see what we can get here. Oh, my lockpick. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I don't mind not having it go anywhere here. That was good. Aha. Bridget? No, bridge. Bridge, because the TTE are it capitalized. I never even noticed that. So this is pantry, bridge. I think that's going to be, I think they're all going to be on, like, yeah, paper that I can read in the rooms. All right, well, I'm glad I can find all of them. Let's go. We got to go find the spare green room. We'll check for gems in there. Oh, I just realized I am... Oh, this is a green room, of course. I am sheltered from this room. Oh, that's why the dark room... I totally forgot. I totally forgot about... thought I had the shelter. That's why I wasn't affected by it. It would have been these three, probably... I can't remember. Anyway, doesn't matter. Chapel. And then the dark room. Gem. Nice. I've seen a few people notice the lowercase words and then completely forget to keep looking for more. Ah. I feel like that one, if you actually notice it, like, would stand out, the shopping list, because it's like a Y is part of the word, like, lowercase and part of it upper. The other one in the patio, because of just the way that it's worded, like, it doesn't stand out to me as much. You do that all the time too. You're like, why is this happening? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need to go outside for anything. We've got my treasure map too. Do I want to... Is there anything that I can do? Lockpick? No. I don't think so. Well, I'm happy that I got some more info. Okay. Gem. So many gems. Office. And then the nook. West. I'm assuming this is it. Office, west. So far, it's buried something, west bridge. I don't know if I can get to that yet. I'd maybe need the garage. We'll see what it says though. I assume that's it. That's all uppercase. Yeah. This one stands out a bit too. I mean, like, east. Well, again, west and east are bolded. But then west is the only one that's in lowercase. Again, west, east. I don't think that means anything. Maybe it does. Who knows? And this one will has this, yeah. Beside Buried beside West Bridge. Okay. Since I'm close to the entrance, I mean, I got the shovel. I don't know if it'll be on the side that I can access, but I'm going to try it just because we've got 79 steps. Like, I can afford to. Now, I wonder if this is a sanctum key. Trying to think if any of the clues would lead to that. Buried beside West Bridge. Oh, okay. I was thinking the bridge over here, but this is definitely more of a bridge. Has it been here all along? Whatever it is. A small data microchip buried in an old jar. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting this. It's the last one. It's the last one that I need to open the door. I mean, we still have stuff to do in the house, but I'm here. We're outside. I need to pee, but I'm too invested. I'll have to see what's in here. I'm sure you already know what's in here, but... I mean, look, it could be another sanctum key. I don't know. Ooh, a cutscene? What does that say? Castle? Court? Clock? Cloak? Castle, court, cloak. Let me in. Oh, they're all blue now. You know what? I just realized this tunnel looks very much the same. Also, sorry if it's too loud. Let me lower that a tad. Or crank it up. It's all blue. Yeah, this tunnel looks very similar to the other tunnels near like the sanctum and stuff. What's gonna be here? Stairs. Careful, that's a long way down. Jeez. A pedestal. Throne room. This is gonna be a sanctum key. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be one in here. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add throne room to your drafting pool? Yeah.
I'm gonna head out in a sec.
Okay, no worries.
Play around and I'll swing by the shops and get cheese and whatnot.
Sounds good. Have fun. Throne room. Because there's one of the sanctum key thingies mentions a king or something on their throne. So, oh,
Bye, Trial.
there you go, Trial. There's your hello. Yes, please. Starting tomorrow, Throne Room will be permanently added to your draft pool. Yes! Why not today? I don't know if I'll get time for another day. Probably not. Okay. Well. Look, you can see the town. What a pretty view. Is there anything else out here? Well, yeah, that seems to be like the main clue from that book. You've only been streaming for 3 hours. That's because... No, almost 4 hours. At least that's what... Wait, no, I'm confused. No, I've been playing the game for almost 4 hours. Twitch thinks I've been on for 3 hours because it cut out. But I've actually been on for almost 5.5 hours. Okay, I don't think there's anything else out here. I think that's it. Okay, that was cool. Throne room. Okay, so we want... I want to get at least like the clock tower today. That would be nice. Yeah, so I think we'll go maybe Secret Garden. And go from there. I've got a lot of keys, which is nice. Cool. I'm very happy that we got the library. And the attic had the magnifying glass. And then I got the patio and the pantry, like, one after the other. Like, very good. Very, very good. But yes, let's go. Billiard, parlor, courtyard, nook, hallway, corridor, foundation. Yeah. So, I mean, I could maybe use less steps if I go through the foundation. Because it's 8. Otherwise, it'd be like... I got the key card, so I can call it, I assume. Unless the power being off messes it up. Should be fine. I think I will save steps going this way. I think so. Was that the major clue from the book? I don't know. I think there's a lot of clues in that book. Hey, Dark Lord, welcome in. That definitely seemed like... It seemed like one of the major clues anyway. And like... I mean, I guess you could kind of probably figure... You could kind of see it if you notice them. But definitely easier to figure out with... Pink lemonade. Oh, wait. Don't worry, it's here. I thought it wasn't working. So, I guess if you turn the power off, you can bypass this. I don't know how that works. Doesn't matter. Let's go Secret Garden. I mean, we've also got Passageway and the Gymnasium, but... Kennel. Kennel sounds good. And we might get more dirt spots too. Hello, puppies. Give you a pat. Grab my coins. There is a dig spot in here. Oh wait, no, there normally is. I swear every other time I've been in this room, there's been one there. Lockpick. No, it's fine. I've got 7 keys. Greenhouse. I've never got the greenhouse. I've never got the greenhouse. It's a dead end. However, I need it. I need to see what the greenhouse is like. And we can go via the passageway and the gym. So I'm taking it. It's only 1 gem. First time getting the greenhouse. Ooh. Yeah, we broken lever. Do I? So that will open the south one. I haven't opened the other door, but like I don't really need the room 46. So I don't really need to do this. I might hold onto the broken lever in case I want that for like the sledgehammer, maybe. I can totally break this. I can look at the bricks here. They're suspicious. There's an indented part here. So I've got the sledgehammer and the broken lever. If I can get the battery. Oh, there's gems in the flowers. Cute. We're gonna do that. Do you have an item on the 3rd row? I do, it's the treasure map. So treasure map will be the one next to the kennel and the passageway. Yeah. But yeah, that's it. Coins. Another gem. Oh my gosh, so many. Did this one say that it has gems? This room is always warm as its glass walls and roof help to retain the sun's rays. The gardener should be pleased that the long neglected flower beds have finally been blessed with the glistening gift from the sprinklers installed above. Okay. Ooh. I needed this. I wrote it down. Yes. So this was page 5. If 5 is the one that I'm missing. Where is the bolded word? Sheets. I thought it would be sheets. Okay. So what it reads out is first words on the sheets are true message. So now it says trees. Now I need to take a photo and then look at them and look at what the first word is. Okay, let me just go through my album of photos here. So there was one that we found pretty early on, I think. Yes, page 8. So the first word on 8 is stones. I wish I had more space around the words that I'd written. I can try to write them underneath. Stones. Uh, 5 is trees. I did not take a photo of the sheets. I had to go find them all again when I got the bold message. Oh no. That's a shame. I don't remember when I noticed the bold letters. I don't remember when I spotted that. Okay. And there's a bunch. We get a couple in a row. Here we go. 1 is find two is among find among three the four white. The white. Find among the white trees. Find among the white trees something something stones. So where's 6 and 7? I think 6 and 7 were they in the ballroom, I think. Here we are, 6 and 7. 6 is under. And 7 is 2. So, in the ballroom with a revolver. So the true message is find among the white trees under 2 stones. So I'm trying to remember where I've seen some white trees, whether that's near the West Gate or maybe the orchard or like near our campsite maybe. But now I know. So I'm glad I can finish that puzzle. I just need to find it now. Oh, there's a crack in the glass. Okay, well, we've got heaps of gems. So many gems. I got quite a few keys. We're doing good. And I need power hammer for greenhouse. And I hope I can get it. Today. I just need the battery. I got the workshop. I got this hammer and I got the broken lever. Which is why I'm not using it here. I hate this. Okay. And also this makes sense why the greenhouse is only available on the side of the house. Oh, that's all broken too. Okay. I don't think there's... Oh! Almost missed that one, didn't I? Not that I desperately need gems, but cool, if I need to backtrack, that'll be a way to get gems. Well, I can get one from the secret garden. Actually, if I leave and come back in here, I think I can get one from here. Yeah. May as well do that. Although I can only use it a certain number of times. It's fine. That is fine. Okay, so we want to go foundation, bedroom, passageway. Oh, and this one, of course. Let's do it. Oh, 16. Okay. Gem on the bench. Wait. Where? Also backseating trial. Didn't I get it before? In it's fine. Now that you've said it. In the secret garden? Oh. Didn't I already get one? Maybe there was 2 in here. Not that I really need gems, but okay, I'll take it. I should go to bed, but I can't stop watching this run. It is a good run, isn't it? I don't know when it'll end. We'll see. I'm gonna go this way. Why is there greenery on here? What is that doing? I don't know what that... I mean, I think it's obviously the greenhouse, but I don't know what that means. No, this is kind of shit. I've got the gym, and I don't think I haven't had dinner yet either. So I think I don't want to lose half my steps. I'd rather lose them by backtracking. So I'm gonna go bunk room. Two bananas. Okay. Nothing there. Oh, this is the treasure map room. I totally forgot. I like that it pops up for you. Where is it? Treasure, treasure, treasure. Yeah. Can I? Oh yeah, I have to open it. Okay. Now, is it just coins like the first one that I got? 2 salted bananas plus 2 sleep masks. Oh yeah, I got the sleep mask. Forgot about that. Okay. So I think it's... I mean, so far, I've just got money. Which is cool. I wasn't sure if there'd be, like, more RNG behind it, but... I don't know if there's any secret messages in here. I was like, today... Today, if he does not... I think I took photos of that too. I think that's it. Okay. Ah! I didn't realize it was gonna change. I guess there's like only very specific spots for the treasure. That's funny. Okay. Like a lot of money. It would be nice to get like the showroom. That would be neat. I've already done that. We'll go via the gym. I could also go via the dining room and go through the antechamber because I have that one as well. So I have options. Damn it. It's fine. We got 6 keys. Oh yeah, because the green room, so with the greenery here, I guess that means that I'm more likely to get green rooms. I guess we'll go cloister. And hopefully get another green room, although I think I might be out of green rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe not. And I get another gem. And I can do that. And get more coins. Today would be a good day to get the freezer. Aha. And that will... Oh, my experiment will work. The gift shop. But I've already bought everything from the gift shop. I've already got everything. I'm gonna go pool just because it's more options. Give me the clock tower. And of course I get them. Do I have? I do have it. Give me a battery. Oh my god, so many keys. Jeez. Give me the battery. Okay, let's go here first. I got so much stuff. Ooh, solarium. I'm more likely to get unusual and rare rooms. That could be good for the... I forget if the clock tower's rare or unusual. I mean, morning... But I prefer the morning room... I'm gonna go solarium. I know I've got my dice as well, but I'm gonna go solarium, I think. Down from boudoir is also possible. Yes, it is. Yeah. So I know I've got that too. So I can also get morning room over there if I want. And I got my dice. So hopefully we get some good rooms. So I basically got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more options, maybe. Maybe. I do want the laundry room so I can dig in that spot. Do I sacrifice? Do I need a major key? I don't know. Maybe we go music room and then hope I get maybe like the laundry or something else in the other room. I'm not getting into the antechamber from here, which is fine. Yeah, we'll go music. There we go, another letter. That's 4. So we'll have 5 in there. Ooh. What is that? Wait, this one looks... I was like, it looks kind of familiar. It's the prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, a red room, or shop, you will draw 4 pens of that same color. Okay. But I'm like, am I gonna... I don't know. That would have been good for Cloister of Rinna, because then I could get the extra luck. I don't know if that means anything. Alright, actually also I forgot to up the volume from before. Although it might be kind of loud here too. That's what I had it at before. Not enough for a bit. How's the run going? It's going pretty good. I found the last key for the grotto, which was very exciting, and we filled out more of this map. Trying to get a room that I haven't got before. I finally got the greenhouse. I don't know if you saw that. Finally got the greenhouse, and I'm working on a different puzzle, the piano music, the sheet music puzzle. I'm not going to use the prism key. I got so much stuff. Okay. We could go treasure trove. I also really want to get, if I can get the battery. The battery would be really great, but I'm thinking, I don't know if that's going to be, I don't know if we'll get that. We could go treasure trove so that we up the money that we get from it. Otherwise steps or just keys, gems, and money, gems, and keys, but I don't desperately need them, so I might go treasure trove. Unless I redraw, but I might do that maybe later if I need to try to get as many rooms as I can. You might end up with so much money here if you get this room a lot. I think that's it. These boxes look like they mean something with the little purple gems on them. Can I open you? Ooh. Okay, so this is a different trunk. I wonder if these are the same messages that you find in the reservoir. Pink lemonade. I'm gonna ask, are these the same messages to the ones you find in the reservoir, or is it different? Green memos in white boxes are always lies. So the other one, they're not the same. Yeah, no. I was like, had the thought, but I'm like, no, that doesn't seem right. So the other one was a white box. Was a lie. So the other one said the green memories you find in this room will always be true. But that might not be the case. I need to like make like sub albums with all of these. Like these are the photos from the treasure trove. Okay. That's another reason to get this room, is to do that. This is all cracked here. Nothing for me to break, but I don't have the hammer yet. The powered hammer. Okay. You can get a crazy amount of money. Yeah. Alright, so I want to I think we just go to the dining room and then go to the boudoir and go from there and hope that I can get the battery, because I need that for the greenhouse. I want it for the greenhouse. I think I can get one more gem from the watering can, but I don't think I desperately need that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, heaps. Heaps of steps. We go cloister, gym, den. Give me the clock tower. Oh my gosh. And if they give me the clock tower and that's like the end of my run, I'm like, that's fine. I want the clock tower, but I also really want the battery. I'm not going to take that yet. I don't desperately need it. I think this one was locked, or like I was like, oh, it might be locked. Here we go. Ooh. Secret passage. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Well, this one isn't really helpful for me right now because I've already got like most of the green rooms anyway. And this gives me more choice. So I think I might go secret passage. But what do I want? What do I want? I don't know what's likely to have the battery in it, you know? I'm like, maybe the car has it, but maybe I'm thinking maybe hallway. I don't know if the battery could be in like the Great Hall. Because I've got secret passage, passageway, corridor, hallway. And I've got the lockpick. Green room. I've already got like most of the green rooms. Shops. I've only got commissary. But I mean, I could get the showroom, but like, what do I mean, or bookshop. A bookshop layout is not good. Or laundry room. Because I could dig that spot in the laundry room. Showroom would get me to like another room. So maybe I go shop. Showroom, bookshop, or laundry would be good. I don't think the battery is going to be in any of them. I don't think it'd be in the Great Hall. Like maybe, but yeah, so the drafting studio are different to just found floor plans. I think I'm going to go shop, and then I don't know which one I'm going to go for, but because they've got to give me 3 options here. So it's like, I've already got commissary. So I guess if they gave me like kitchen, locksmith, and gift shop, it's like, I guess gift shop for getting the other room, but hopefully I'll get some of the ones that I want. Hopefully. Because they'll all have a use. Although I honestly don't know if the... I mean, the showroom gives me more steps because the dining room, but I don't know if I really... Like, because I'm almost done with this run, I don't know if what I could get would be very useful. Okay. It's going to be a shop room, so the special key wouldn't work here. Let's go with this. Okay. So really the only one is showroom, because I don't need keys. This would just be to like get through if they gave me other dead ends. So we'll go showroom. I could redraw, but maybe we save the redraw for like the next one, because I might get more chance of getting the clock tower. Unless, I just had the thought, I wonder if the clock tower only appears like on like rank 9 or something, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go showroom. And see what we have. I've got lots of money, but is anything going to be useful for me on this specific run? I think the moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That could, like, if there's nothing else that I can do, then it's like worth getting that. A master key opens all normal doors. So this one lets me rewind after drafting. And the compass lets you rotate, which I don't really need anything. I might grab the moon pendant, but like not right now. We'll see what's this next room. But that will benefit me tomorrow. Chrono could be good. What does this one? I mean, I could get moon pendant and this one. Could you pink maybe on how this one works again? For the second ability, you're more likely to draw. Oh, because that room is a one of the timed rooms, isn't it? Yeah. If you re-roll, you can rewind. Oh, I can. Okay, I can rewind my re-roll. Can you rewind the re-roll only once, or can you keep doing it depending on how many times you've re-rolled? Yeah, that could be good because I might be more likely to get the room then. I don't need to worry about the angle of the room, so the compass is not good. Master key, I've got plenty of keys. And moon pendant could help me tomorrow. So, and that's only 50 for both of them. So let's do it. You're not sure? Yeah. It's fine. We'll see. And we'll grab the moon pendant. Like, hopefully to be good items. Hopefully. Okay. I've got 3 dice. Give me the clock tower. Lockpick? No. Are you fucking kidding me? And that's a happy, are you kidding me? There we go. And I mean, we don't have the morning room on this attempt, but that's fine. That's literally the only green room one of them I don't have. Clock tower. How many timed rooms do I have here? Will it only be the one? I'm trying to see. I think so, because I don't normally get many of these rooms. But hey, I'll be starting with 1 key rather than 0. That's cool. Alright, clock tower. Now, will I be able to get a sanctum key from here? I wonder. Whoa, yeah, okay, we're going up. Going up. Can I touch it? No. I did also really want the battery, but... Oh, I can actually look outside. Oh, that's cute. Look at the moon symbol on top of the house over there. Ah, there is. What one is that again? That's a rook, yeah? That's a pink lemonade. That's a rook, I think. A tower in the tower. Okay, money. Ooh. Ah. Can we power the clock tower? I break that. Alright. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Okay, well this is obviously a riddle. Southward, I see a swan. Also, I'm gonna take a photo of that because that looks like a part of one of the sigil thingies. So southward, I see a swan. That looks like a swan. So is that south? That is south. Ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Is the moon north? The moon is... That must be above, that must be room 46. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Is that is east? Do I see a crow? No. I don't know if I need to power this. There's no like button on it or like a light. Can't seem to interact with the clocks. And that symbol down the bottom, that is one of the ones that I think I've figured out in the sanctum. I feel like there's got to be a key in here. Like all the clocks. Okay, so that clock is... I think it's on 7 o'clock. Rather than 8, I think it's 7 o'clock. I guess I will pink lemonade just in regards to this puzzle here. And that is, do I have everything that I need for this puzzle? Aggie has decided to join us. She's squeaking. You're so warm, Aggie. It's getting really hot in here. There's a piece you're missing or misinterpreting. You know what I reckon? The time is different on all of these ones. So south, when I see a swan, south is this. So south is... Hang on, let me write this down. South is... that's 1:30. I don't know if this is it. Ashen like sands of the shore. I don't know what that means. Carried by westerly winds. West. Is this way. So this one is moving though. Okay, so that one is always moving. Rogue like the moon of the north. We have the moon there, and that's north. Again, I don't know if this actually means anything. I'm just noticing things. I'm going to note it down. So this one's moving too. So this is the only one that's not moving. Because it can't reach the cog. They're not lining up. So I think this time might mean something. And this one I think is always at 7. Can I do anything down here? No, I can't dig. So noisy up here. Also, I don't think this is the spiral stairs that were in the one that I found last time. I guess I'm gonna pick lemonade because I don't think this is gonna be the case, but I have a little theory on like, do I need to power this room? Of this, but I don't think so because there's no light on here. No, yeah. I was like, maybe we need to get like this on moving, but no, I think we need... Like, we need this time for something. But so like, the thing I'm not getting is like, I have this information, right, but I don't know, I don't seem to have anything that I can interact with. Unless it's like, you know, south, west, northeast. So we go south, west. Wait, that is not right. We go, which way is west? I'm getting my... West is... this way. Southwest, northeast, was that? Yeah. So it's literally just that. This way. In that order. Do I need to spin around? Get dizzy? I can't seem to pick up the swan. Or the other thing. Trial, could you... maybe let me know which part you think I'm misinterpreting, just so I can maybe try to... I don't know, think of it a different way. I was like, someone's being really noisy. Is that like in-game or no, it's... someone's like mowing or something. Because I think if I had something that I could actually interact with, and I assume, so when I go back to the clues about the, Sanctum keys. Let's see what it says. If I can find it. There it is. You're misinterpreting one of the clocks in the room. Okay, this one says, the third is high up among all the clocks. Also, this might be too much, but I will say no one really knows what that note means. Okay, so the note isn't really relevant to what I need to do here. Because, I mean, that's really the only bit of info I have other than the clocks. So it has, the sanctum has to be here. Like, up high, we're up really high among the clocks. I just, like, I don't know. I'm just confused because I don't know what I can interact with. And misinterpreting one of the clocks. Well, the only ones that are not moving is this one and the one down there. So this one, like, obviously you're meant to read it from outside. So it's 1:30. Yeah, because the shorthand is up between 1 and 2. The longhand is south. And you can see the numbers on there, so it's like, it's definitely 1:30. I assume. This one, let's go have a closer look. So this one is actually not 7 o'clock. It is also 1:30. Because you know what? When I was looking from above, I couldn't see that this one was small. Obviously, when I came back down here, I could have noticed, but I didn't. So 1:30. Am I meant to wait for these clocks to get to 1:30 maybe? Are they all the same? I need to wait till 1:30. I assume that's it. Well. And I assume this, the way that this time is moving and probably with all the clocks in the house, they all probably match this time. So it probably doesn't matter if it's morning or night. But we gotta wait a couple of hours. We gotta wait a couple of hours. And I'm waiting. I'm waiting. So I found the treasure map. I didn't get to use the prism key, although we've got the moon pendant. So like, what if they happen to let me keep the prism key? Did not get the battery. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I needed to go back for. You think it'll be about 35 minutes until 1? Cool, that's fine. I'm happy to wait. Oh, you did time the clocks in game to figure out the correct ratio of real life time to game time. Yeah. That makes sense why I was like, I can't figure. I was like, what? I can't interact with anything in here, but yeah, it makes sense. You just have to be here at a certain time. Hello, Aggie. Hi. Is there anything that and this is Pink Lemonade, is there anything that I'm forgetting about that I was going to do today in game? Because obviously we went grotto, I got the throne room, which is very exciting. Aggie, what are you doing? She's all stretched out. Oh my gosh. You're all stretched out. Oh, careful. Don't fall off. Oh, the music sheets. Oh yes, what was that? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Yes. I knew there was something else. We've got 50 steps. I haven't had dinner yet. But I also don't want to risk missing the time. But after the clock room, and maybe clock room, then foundation, then have a look outside. You got the clock tower on accident. I drafted it, walked up top, and as I was leaving... Oh, really? Oof. Close one. long to go. Should we risk running around outside? How many steps is it? 1. Well, I could go via the foundation. And foundation is basement and then like the walkway and then where like the driveway is. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Even if it was 20 steps, I've got 50 and I haven't had dinner yet. So what do you guys, would you think I should risk it? 34 steps around if my count is correct. I think if I go via foundation, just cause like this is gonna take a bit. And that way, yeah, and I can keep an eye on the time like outside too. I'll be able to look at the time. So I think that might be the best way to kill some time while we're not just sitting here doing like, you know, nothing. And we can have dinner because I got the showroom so I can get more steps. Dinner because it was showroom, I'm pretty sure. Sweet. And I'll keep an eye on the clocks throughout the game too. But if I get close to time and you guys are like, Emma, go back quick to the clock tower, like tell me, I don't mind. You can tell me if I'm getting close to time. Hey JS, you just finished the latest season of Squid Game. Oh yeah, I saw there was like, I know like they released season 2 and then like season 3 is out. I've only seen season 1. Okay, this will be fine. You're gonna start a time. Oh, thank you, Trial. Appreciate that. Yeah, we got showroom. Sweet. So I'll have plenty with this. Plus the salt. Okay, security, den, gym, and then commissary, observatory, passageway. Okay, we gotta like zigzag. Gym. I'm sheltered from this one. Commissary. And I bought everything, didn't I? Yeah. And I get steps from here too. Okay. Season 3 just released yesterday and I finished. Ah, it's only 6 episodes, so it's not too long. But they're like hour-long episodes, right? Ish. It's been a little while since I watched the first season, but I remember them being longer. But yeah, that's not like super long. Okay. These guys are all pointing. The 8th angel points to our dreams. I don't have the hammer anyway. They don't look suspicious. But then it's like, why is there like brick here? She the 8th. I'm getting distracted. Okay, I think I've seen white trees over near the campsite. Look at that, I can see them from here. I can check the clock when I step aside. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so it is 10 minutes to 8. So we've still got plenty of time. It's 2:40 a.m. Oh, you're still awake, Leslie. Well, we do have to, yeah, I've got to wait a bit, but probably after the clock tower, and once I get the sanctum, I'll at least unlock the door, and I don't know if I'll be able to solve that, but I might have to wait. It's been a good day. Okay, hang on. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. There's 2 right here. Do I need to dig? I need to dig. Ooh. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Okay, that's cool. So it looks like it might be like there's a drafting table in there, so you can choose a room and then change it. So it's kind of like the showroom item. Sorry, the wrench. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting floor? Yes, please. It's so interesting that there's like so many things just like lying about that have been here all along. And it's like, well, it was here the entire time. If only I went there with a shovel. Should I just like look at the floor and see? Can I dig up something like here? Oh, what's around here? Oh. Okay. Well, I've done that. That's good. New room. We've got so many new rooms. The other thing, actually, could I change the chess piece puzzle? I don't think so, because I don't have the study, and I think the study is the only one with a queen that I've noticed. Yeah, study. So I can't change that yet, because there's a room option there that I'm kind of like, maybe. Or maybe we go for the pawn. I don't know. I reckon if you were just going around randomly clicking, you might have accidentally found that floor plan. Yeah. I'm sure someone's done that. Just gone, oh. That kind of happened to me, although that was hinted to me in the front room where you break the vase. I got a hint, but it wasn't super obvious, and I was just going around like clicking, and I was like, oh, what? Okay, well. It's 8:15. so much time. Is there anything else that you guys can think of that we can do to waste time in the game that I'm forgetting about, that I was like, oh, I want to do this, and then I forgot? I don't think so. So you have 37 minutes and you haven't ate yet? I've had my lunch IRL, but we also had dinner in-game too. Maybe go check out the chess room just cause. I mean, I can. Unless there's a room that has the queen and I haven't noticed it. Also, if I pause on this screen here, does this stop time moving in the day? I mean, I guess I could test it out. I could look at a clock. Time still flows. Okay. I mean, I'll have a look. We've still got time. Do you have a timer going, Trial? Second dinner. Thank you. Okay. "25 minutes. Okay, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Next one. Next one. Okay. Oh shit, it's this one. It is. Fuck. I had... You know why? This is why I thought it was spiral staircase. They tricked me. I feel like they did that on purpose because it looks like spiral staircase here, right? And last time I glanced in here and I was like, oh no, that's not it. Not even thinking about the... I don't think I looked at the pillars properly then. I was so close before. I was so close. And I don't have it today. Okay, well now I know where it is. It's not the tomb. Where's the queen? You know what, let's just... It'll glow when it's right, so... I can just... We got time to kill, so... Nope, didn't mean to do that. And if it does work on one of them, then I'll note down where it is. Or try, were you trying to get me to see the crack on the wall? I don't think it's gonna be this. Yeah. I'm so annoyed because before I literally looked in here and I was like, no, that's not it. And if I just walked in a little bit further, I would have noticed it. And so I could have got it last time. Definitely cannot do this. Okay, but now I know. It's so obvious too. I probably, yeah. It's fine. That's fine. This puzzle seems easy to do with the controller. You play with mouse and keyboard and you have to click and drag. I think aquarium should count as a free space. What do you mean? For any of the any like puzzle, any chess piece. You can go to the place you need to be, and then we can switch to room and chat for 30 minutes. Well, I won't swap to room because that just, it's too annoying, but we can sit and chat for a bit. I'm just trying to like find things to do while I'm, you know, while we're waiting. Can I find any random dig spots? And you could do the same near the bridge as well. I still don't know. I figure we'll like end up on the other side in here, but it's so dark. I don't know though. Any dig spots? I was like, maybe we need the dynamite for this. Or maybe we'll get light and then we'll be able to see something. Because this still doesn't mean anything to me right now. I wonder if there's a cat in the... Look at her. Agatha. Aggie. Agatha. What are you looking at? Agatha? I guess we'll go via the foundation. I don't have anything. I was like, I think I could get maybe one more gem from a green room, but I don't need it. And I don't have like the freezer, so I can't freeze my stuff anyway. So let's just go back. Now I'm kind of curious about, is there any random dig spots in here? Well, we already did find one, but we were shown where it was. Because it was over here, wasn't it? Somewhere. But I'm like, oh, should I have tried the bricks in here? Because it mentions the 8th angel. And there's only 7. But maybe that's not an angel. This one, she doesn't have wings. But like, what if that's her? But she's pointing like in this direction. But I don't know if that means anything. I don't think so. She doesn't have the brain cell currently. No, she's just frozen there. Agatha. Hello. Oh, big yawn. That was kind of weird with a green screen. Is tomorrow going to be blueprints again on Mario Galaxy? I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided. I'm not going to go to the Sanctum because we're going to go back there anyway once I get the key. I assume we're going to get the key. So I'm not going to do that right now. Okay, we'll head back. We'll head back. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit, but Eighth Angel. I don't know what that's from. Okay. Bedroom. Passageway. And also, I mean, I could buy another item from the showroom and be like, well, maybe it'll be one of the items that I get to keep for tomorrow, you know? Because I'm not going to have anything else to spend my money on. I might do that, actually. We'll just see what I can buy and then hope for the best. What do we have? So, well, I can't get the master key. I don't have enough money. And I probably wouldn't go for that anyway. I don't know. I mean, sometimes I lack keys, but then a lot of the times I don't. So we'll get the compass, because if we can keep the compass, if we save it for the next day, I can rotate the floor plans. That would be really handy for like a full run, you know. Let's get it. And hope that I can keep it. We'll see. I get to keep 2 of my items and there's a lot of choice, but maybe they'll be like, oh, here you go. Here, have the really good ones. Have the chronograph and the ornate compass. I mean, I got a decent I got a decent amount of items anyway. Hopefully not, oh yeah, hopefully not the map. I've already used it. Okay. We've got like 3 hours in game to go, which is, I don't know how long that is, but I'm gonna wait it out. It's from Evangelion. 22.5 minutes. Alright. Well, for anyone that is going to be watching the recording of this later, you guys could just fast forward through. If you're watching live, we can sit and chat. What do you guys want to chat about? Hey, random. Game goes at 8 times normal speed. There you go. I know someone did the math. I think Trial did the math. You try and stay awake, Leslie. If you need to sleep, of course, go and sleep. But I probably, I don't know if I'll do much in the sanctum room once we get it. At least I hope that's what we get. We'll see. I'm down for a quick chat. VOD watchers skip 22 minutes, yeah. I mean, I could pause the recording and just cut it out, but no, I'm not going to do that. Just in case I miss something. And that's fine. There are a bunch of games I dropped when Red Dead Redemption 2 released, and I think it's a good time to go back to some of them. I'll leave it in? Yeah, I'll leave it in. I think I can tell for time now. I mean, if you want, otherwise keep it going so then we can like, I can be like, hey, how much longer now? What do you think the note in the clock tower means? I saw that Charles said no one really knows. I assumed it was to do with like, you know, what the puzzle was in this room, right? So yeah, I don't know. It sounds like nobody knows. Like even people who finish the game don't really know what it means. So unless it's for like a future update or I don't know, maybe it was just so that you would look at the clocks and then go, oh, these ones are moving, but this one isn't. I don't know. You don't even remember how to play Dark Souls 3 anymore, but that was one of them. You stopped right after the fight with Pontiff. I would, yeah, if it's been that long, just I'd restart JS. Go from the beginning. You thought it was a puzzle as well? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely, it definitely threw me off. Because I was like, okay, here's a clue. Here's a riddle. And then I was distracted by that, and I you know, didn't think about. Well, I noticed that one of these clocks was stopped, right, and that it matched the one down here when I actually like looked at it properly. So then I was like, okay. But yeah. Emma's been watching a show about Pontiff. So the boss, Pontiff Sulivan from Dark Souls 3 is called Pontiff Sulivan. I have been watching a show called Sullivan's Crossing. It has nothing to do with Dark Souls 3. Literally just the word Sullivan is in it. Some people think it's about the secret garden, but I don't know. But I mean, I feel like the dove is like... the thing for Hero though is like, I'm like, the dove matches the way that it's talking about, and then the moon, because there's the moon that's north, which is this way. You can see the moon in there. So I was like, that goes, like, so some of it makes sense, but then the rest of it didn't, so. You couldn't follow the story, I just need to get used to the gameplay again. Yeah. What's the show about? It's just like a drama show. I have some spinfoil theories, but it would be spoilers. Yeah, all good. Canadian rom-dram, yeah. You played at the casino in my game, and I got all, 2 times, and won nothing because 8 times 0 is apparently 0. Oh no. Oh no. Speaking of shows, what have you guys been watching? Anything? Like, I know JS mentioned Squid Game. I haven't caught up with seasons 2 and 3. I watched there was a season finale for Sullivan's Crossing, so I finished watching that. I'm also making my way through Schitt's Creek, if any of you guys have seen that. That one's pretty funny. I don't watch a lot of comedy shows, but there's some that I don't mind. Canadians always causing drama. You tried the casino because I was a few coins short for something, but I just slowly lost money instead. Oh. Well, I mean, hey, you were either gonna lose or you're gonna win, right? If you didn't have enough anyway. You only really watch YouTube now? Squid Game Season 3, yeah. The final season of You recently. Kieran and I still need to watch that one. We haven't seen that yet. We're watching Matrix series and Tales of the Underworld. Yeah, we started watching Tales of the Underworld, which is a Star Wars animated show, but they're like really short episodes, so it's like 15 minutes long. You only watch Sweet Beat's stream. I'm also catching up on Narcos Mexico. Almost on season 2. I haven't seen any of that, but I think I've heard good things, at least about, because there's Narcos and then there's like the Mexico one, right? Separate shows. It's very, very good. Yeah, I've heard it's good. And Supernatural is a long-term project. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, like Kira and I've been watching Supernatural since, was it early last year or maybe the year before? But that's like because there's so much Supernatural, like we're kind of like watching it here and there, but then also watching other shows as well if we want to. Otherwise, if we just stick with Supernatural, we're not going to watch anything else for like ages. So Mexico is a spin-off. Need to catch up on Black Mirror and the Star Warses. We actually need to watch, I think it's the last episode of the most recent season of Black Mirror, but it's like a long one. It's like an hour and a half, so it's like a short movie length. So it was kind of like, when we've gotten to watch it, we're like, maybe it's a bit too long. And we haven't gone back to it yet. Also love Death and Robots, but I heard the newest season isn't good. Oh. You need to start Black Mirror. You should. Actually, JS, you need to finish Edge Runners. You are like near the end of Edge Runners Dress, and they're short episodes. So like, finish that. You completely forgot about that. Well, you're welcome for the reminder. You should finish that, and then start Black Mirror. You've heard Andor's the only universally loved Star Wars show. Have you seen season 1 trial? I forget if you... I know there's a lot of Star Wars you need to catch up on, but yeah, Andor season 1 and 2 are both... I think season 2 is better than 1, but both good and definitely worth watching. Oh, you did watch season 1? Yeah, season 2 is even better. You're on episode 8 and there are 10 episodes. See, you've only got like a couple to go. Ironically, Jay started Edge Runners, got really excited, then stopped. Yep. Yep. Prison Break was your favorite episode. It would take just 1.5 hours to finish it. Yeah. And if you don't want to, like, you know, finish it all in one go, just, you know, watch an episode, half an hour. There we go. You should finish it though. You should finish it. And then if you ever wanted to play Cyberpunk, there's some like Easter eggs in the game for Edge Runners. You do want to play Cyberpunk? Yeah, there you go. Like you definitely don't have to have watched Edge Runners to play Cyberpunk. There are some small like Easter eggs, but it also, like, you know, you'll understand maybe like the world more and, you know, the vibe of the game. Yeah. Okay, guys. In game, we have 2 in-game hours to go. You should check a summary of the episodes I already saw so far. I haven't watched the show for like a year now. Yeah, you should. Or more than a year. I don't know when you streamed it. I think I streamed it. It was towards the end of 2023. It was just after the update actually came out, and I didn't plan it. I did not plan that at all. But then I think I was still streaming it into like early 2024. So about like, yeah, year and a half ago, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, it wasn't more than that. You love his acting, you love all the Skarsgårds. Actually, that's another thing. Kieran and I need to get back to watching True Blood, because I've seen it before. And I was like, Kieran, I was wanting to do a rewatch, and then I was like, oh, Kieran, like, are you interested to watch it at all? It's vampires. He was like, I'll give it a try. So we've been watching through that, and I think we've only got like 2 seasons to go, but the latest seasons are not as good. But we should get back to it and actually finish it. The girly vampire show. I don't know if I'd say True Blood is girly. Like, Vampire Diaries, I would say, is probably more girly than True Blood. Yeah. Oh my god, the screen is going dark because I'm leaving it. It is so hot. I'm gonna open my door and see if that can cool down the room a bit, because it is boiling in here. I think I haven't had the heating on. I think Kieran had the heating on downstairs. And it's just obviously like made its way up here, even though my door's shut, and it's just like done that. So I'll give you guys Agatha's back while I open the door. It's fine, Aggie. No, it's okay. You stay there. You stay there. There is some... The air is cooler out there, so this should hopefully help a little bit. She's so cute. Hi, Aggie. Agatha. 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 See her little nose sniffing. Agatha. I was gonna see if she's gonna like talk back to me. Oh. Okay, that feels a bit better. Okay, we have an hour and a half left in game. I don't know what I assume is going to be a key. Where is it going to pop up? Where is it going to be? I have no idea. My favorite vampire show is Anarchs, Fracturing of Chicago. Yours is... What's WWDITS? Oh, What We Do in the Shadows. I haven't seen that. You've never seen any vampire shows. What about a vampire movie, JS? Because, like, I mean, if you've never seen a vampire show... Have you not seen Twilight? Have you not seen Twilight? You've never really found vampires to be interesting. Okay. Ew, no. Have you seen Interview with a Vampire? It's great. It's a mockumentary style comedy. Oh, okay. Never heard of it? You've never heard of Interview with a Vampire? You've never... I mean... No, JS isn't really into horror, so that might also play a part. But I mean, I feel like you can... Would you classify Interview with a Vampire horror? I don't know. That's got, it's got... Tom Cruise in it, and Brad Pitt, and it's got a very young, what's her name? Kirsten Dunst. And is it... I'm blanking. Is it, who plays the writer, the interviewer? There's a lot of well-known actors in it. There's actually they made a TV series, Interview with the Vampire, which I haven't seen yet, but I've heard it's good. Christian Slater? Is he he's the writer, I think, of the interviewer. You like thrillers but not horror. I don't think I've seen any modern vampire movies or read any modern stuff, mostly just classics and a couple of the Anne Rice books. I mean, obviously, like, I've seen all the Twilight movies, and Kieran and I watched a modern movie that turned out to be a vampire movie, but I don't want to say what it is in case it's like, I don't know if it's like, I think it's kind of meant to be like a surprise kind of as you're watching it, you know? So I won't say. But I don't know. I've always, I don't know. I've been drawn to like vampire themed things. So do I like Twilight a lot? Twilight. I was a teen girl when like the books got popular. I was the target demographic for that, and I was a teen when when the movies first came out. The movies are not that great, but I definitely have nostalgia for them. I definitely have a nostalgia for the movies, especially the first one. So it's like, it's kind of like a guilty pleasure kind of thing. Like I don't think it's good, but like I probably enjoy doing like a watch through, you know. But I understand that it's not good. Know what I mean? Okay. We have less than an hour in game. She is back. Aggie. Agatha. Emo Emma likes vampires. Surprise Pikachu, right? Many years ago, I was working in a retail bookstore when Breaking Dawn was released. We had a midnight opening and there were tons of people. Yeah. I can't remember how many books were out when I got into them. I don't remember. Emma, we should do these chat breaks more. I mean, we can chat all stream, but yeah, it's a little different when I'm more distracted by the game too. But I'm glad you guys enjoy them. You bought a new headset recently. Oh, nice. What one did you get? Oh, Corsair. I don't know what that one is. Nice. I think they're a pretty good brand, aren't they? Aggie is being very cute. She's like stretching out. Hello. Also, JS, you can thank the game for making me stream to a certain time because I literally have to wait for this clock to hit a certain time in the game. So, and then once I get what I'm thinking I'm going to get from here, then I need to go and unlock a door, which that shouldn't take too long. But then maybe I'll see what's behind that door. I don't know if I'll be able to solve the puzzle, but at least once it's open, you know. I like my LG whatever's, oh, Logitech. Do you have the same one as me, Trial, or a different one? So far as horror goes, you read a lot of Stephen King. He's your favorite living author. I have never actually read any Stephen King. I haven't read a lot of horror, even though I do. I've gotten more into horror in like as an adult, but I haven't really read much horror. I will say though, not really horror, but as a kid, I loved the Lemony Snicket books, the series of unfortunate events, and I'm like, I don't know if that's kind of like an indication that I would like horror, because they're books where like lots of bad shit happens. But I really liked them as a kid. You have a question? What's behind door number 5? Yeah. let's say hypothetically you missed the time, would you have to wait 24 hours in-game to try it again? No, I would only have to wait 12 in-game hours because this clock, like the time, I don't think it matters if it's AM or PM. And in-game time is faster than obviously like real time. But I think I got here when it was like, was it like 6 o'clock? So we had to wait like maybe like 6 or 7 hours. Logitech Pro X SE. I don't think I know those ones, but yeah, Logitech. Minor, obviously Logitech. I like them. They're good. Must read horror, Mary Shelley, The Modern Prometheus, or Frankenstein. Okay. It's almost time, Leslie. It is, and then we can open another door. Jay, are you trying to like make it so that I miss this? I'm not gonna miss it. I'm not gonna miss it. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. It's almost time. Watch out, Emma. Jace is formulating a plan as we speak. Where is it going to appear though? Like, is it going to just drop from the ceiling? Is it going to open up from this one? Is this going to open? Maybe this actually. I'm not sure where else it could come from. You'd have to worry about missing it? Yeah, I don't think I will. The clock tower turns into an ICBM and below is operating. I really hope it's a Sanctum key. If it is, I'll be happy. And I mean, we made decent progress. I like did a bunch of stuff today. Got the throne room, got the conservatory. And another one. Oh, we got this room. Hello? It's 1:30. Trial, did you lead me astray? Give me the key! Okay, now I don't know. I don't know. Is it downstairs? You said I won't miss it. Am I missing something? It has to be 1:30 p.m. Are you kidding me? How do I know when it's 1:30 p.m.? But it's probably going to be stuck on nighttime forever now, right? Because we had this same issue with another puzzle. Like, there's stars outside. So I think, Bring camera downstairs. We can chat while we make pieces for dinner. I just want the key. Oh, okay. Well. Did you try asking Sora for help? No. I'm sad. So you'd have to get this pretty early on in your day, I think, because you start the day at like 9 a.m. So you'd have to get this room. Is that correct? Like, I don't think waiting again like another 12 hours in game is gonna help, because it's like stuck on nighttime now. Once it gets to nighttime, it's like forever nighttime. Yeah, within the first 40 minutes of the day. Okay, cool. Well, at least now I know that. At least now I know. At least today we have some cool stuff in my inventory that might help me for my next day. I don't have the morning room, which is kind of annoying, but yeah, we have a bunch of new rooms that are going to be added to my draft pool, which is nice. And hey, I'm close. I'm pretty sure the Sanctum key is going to be in here. I'm close to getting it. And then we only need 3 more. If I knew, I would have told you. That's okay. That's okay. I'm sure Jace is happy that you didn't tell me. So we got to sit and chat. Well, sorry for those of you that have skipped forward in the video. If you're watching the recording of this, yep, we have to wait until it has to be 1:30 p.m. not a.m. So that's it. I don't think there's anything else to do today. Let's get out of this noisy room. I was going to go back to the foundation and everything, but there's no point in doing that. I don't think there's any point to go into the room 46. So I think I'm going to call it here. And so the mail room, we got four successful triggers today, and I had 1 on a previous time too. So there'll be 5 letters in the mail room. I have no idea what they're gonna be, what information we're gonna read, or if they're gonna give me items and stuff. But that's cool. That's cool. It is time for a new day, but next time. Next time I play, because it's almost 5:30 and I'm getting hungry, and yeah, it's getting late for me. And I also found we got another red envelope, so that's 5 of them now. So progress was made. I'm excited for those new rooms. I am. I got heaps of keys and gems and stuff and dice, but oh well, it is what it is. Oh, and also when we get the powered hammer, I know where to go now too. I know where to go for that. So I still would like to get the tomb and light those candles if I can. So we need that plus the powered hammer for the chess piece room. Yeah, there's still a lot of things to do. And obviously clock tower. Try to, maybe next time we'll try to speed run through and get the clock tower, you know. And I'll start the next day with 1 key. 2 places for the hammer. Yes, greenhouse, but I need the greenhouse. So power hammer for greenhouse, and I'm just gonna write this down. Chess puzzle. And then let's write down lighter for tomb. That was really messy. Oh well, hopefully I'll remember. Everyone will be sad. Greenhouse was always easy for me. You had issues with another room. Oh. It's funny because greenhouse has very rarely shown up for me. And it'd be good to get it early on, because then you're more likely to draft more green rooms. But anyway. I also need that green room that makes it so that other green rooms don't cost any gems. But yeah. I'm very curious to know what we're going to get. So, I'm probably going to play this tomorrow, honestly. Probably. Because I want to play more. Alright, anyway, let's call it a day. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Guess you go to bed now. Yeah, sorry for the, just didn't end up to be how I wanted it to be. Wasn't that exciting, but it was a good day. Leslie, go and get some sleep, though. It's late for you. But thank you so much for hanging out. What happens when you call it a day? Do you lose all the progress? So depends what you mean by progress. There's progress in the game that is like permanent progress, if you've solved puzzles and stuff, but there's like the layout of this house, everything but the foundation, you start again. But that isn't necessarily always progress, just depends. I got 2 new rooms today. We got the clock tower and the greenhouse. 159 steps. Garden Chateau. Is there little like rainbow bits up in the above the house? Like light? You can hear, I can hear the clock tower. Okay, well, we're gonna save and quit. Gonna save and quit. But, yeah. First day today. Wait, how many days did we do today? We did 3 days today. First 2 weren't as good, but then the last one, that was a good one. I also lose most of my items. Generally, you lose all your items. I have one that's letting me keep 2 of them, but it's like, I think, randomized. But normally you lose all your items. There's certain items though, like depending on what they are, where you might start with some the next day. Just depends. Yeah, I'll have +1 key because of the clock tower. I don't get my extra 2 gems because of the morning room, so I'll only have 2 gems rather than 4. Obviously, I can pick up my allowance. Yeah. I'm playing on Xbox. It's on Game Pass. I think it's also on PlayStation Plus. And I think it's also on sale at the moment on, like, PC. Because of the Steam sale. But yeah, no, I'm just playing via Game Pass. But yeah, anyway, that was decent progress. Even though the end there was a bit anticlimactic, it overall overall good progress and lots of new rooms. I'm excited for the new rooms. Especially the throne room, because I think that's going to be another key that we need to. Yeah. You could leave it on low power mode for next stream rather than calling it a day. I mean, I could. There's like the quick resume on Xbox, but if I'm midday, but I really don't like, I wouldn't want to leave it on a day just in case like something happened, if it glitched out. Like I'd hate to, if it was a good day. But the day that I was just on, there was like nothing else that I could do. So like, yeah. We got lots to do on the next stream. 2 new rooms, yeah, and things to break and things to light. You did that in Lost Power once? Yeah. Yeah, if I'm streaming it, I have to finish a day. I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk that. But yeah, anyway, good progress. Good progress. But yeah, anyway, that's going to be it from me today. But thank you for watching, everyone.